funny. I turned the music off so that I could fucking put the game on, and then I didn't put the game on, and now I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. As happens. As it does. Are you gonna show the game? You are gonna show the game. I was singing, falling in slow motion, holding the hourglass. It was good. It was a very good game. As I said, as soon as I saw Hat Films play it, I knew it was going to be a game that was going to just be really good for our group. Oh, yeah, this week is going to be an absolute shit show in that respect. It hasn't disappointed. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, Warte deserves all of the snacks. If he wants them. He might not want them. Subtitles are on. Vibration for no reason is on. Language, English, good. Notifications on. What was I looking for? There was something I was hoping to look for. I like that the custom difficulty is Mycroft. That might be okay. Difficulty? What is this nonsense? It lets you customize what you want. All of the Cadburys, all the Black Bomber cheddar in the world. Especially as I know this week, a lot of people are going to complain that they haven't done their work yet and want me to sort stuff out for them now. Ew, ew. I'm guessing you'd get in trouble if you told them to go shove it off up their ass or something, right? This volume seems fine. Video. We'll see how this goes. Oh, I know what I was gonna see if they've got. No, they don't have a don't. Alright, that's fair. I just tell them they need to start figuring out themselves because he tends to get in trouble, I feel, when he does that. Like in the Cumberbatch Sherlock, they got the camp gay from Gimme Gimme to be Mycroft. No, it's not that one. It's Mark Gatiss. That's Mycroft. That's James something else. That's in Gimme Gimme. The guy who's Mycroft is actually one of the guys that are writing the Cumberbatch Sherlock, and he's in League of Gentlemen with Reece Shearsmith and Steve Pemberton. Isn't it him? No, the guy in Gimme 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 is someone different. I can't remember his name. I think he's called James something. James Afri. I don't know. Let's find out. Back in my days, games didn't have difficulty settings. There was one option. It was called bullshit difficulty. Well, this is an old game, so if we played the old version, they might have just had that. Because, like, you wouldn't have a job if you continuously can't do your job. 111 before I forget. 111 before you forget. 111. Oh, 112 I found and then lost. There it is. Small God. Wait, is there only like 2 pages of small gods? There is only 2 pages for small gods. My grandmother used to give me a thrashing every morning because I would certainly do something to deserve it during the day, said Bertha. Yeah, James Dreyfus. I knew it because he's the James Dreyfus is also the one that's in The Thin Blue Line. They do look very similar though, to be fair. They look very, very similar. Not fair, war tickets punishment for others' incompetence. Yes, 100%. Peer literacy is sadly more and more uncommon. It's it's like every one of you have like something that I just feel so sorry for you about. Very often it's the people you work with. Not really Dogma and the people Dogma work with. Dogma is with just how they deal with like stupid stuff and leave him bored out of his fucking nut. But like some of you guys work with fucking imbeciles. I also only know the difference between Mark Gatiss and James Dreyfus because Mark Gatiss is one of my favorite writers. He wrote a load of Doctor Who books at some point, and his third Doctor one that I read was so good. I love the League of Gentlemen as well. League of Gentlemen's my favorite. Press any button! For something I didn't do. Same.
Dr. Watson, would you kindly close the door behind you so that we can limit the price of your carelessness to merely hours of work rather than days?
My apologies, Mr.
Sorry,
Holmes.
Sherlock. My head is in your head.
I'm taken aback. I saw tidier houses in war-torn Afghanistan. Are those my surgical needles?
I ran out of tacks and the matter required immediate attention.
Was that my supper?
Plainly not, for I was the one who ate it.
I set it aside for this evening.
And for that I am grateful.
Is that my bed?
Watson, since you've proven yourself a master of observation, might I ask you to apply your skills to a more pertinent question? Namely, the whereabouts of today's newspapers.
Yo, Leo, how's it going? Did you get your hair cut?
This boy is usually reliable.
My clinic partner is 10-ish years younger than me, and I watched him type in the patient's crisis with the 2-finger system, and I died a little inside.
This is what the postman brought today.
I mean, might need to actually change the... Oh. Did you see the screen tearing? Or is it just my monitor being fucky? Oh, game, you're still younger than all of chat. Well, I mean, this version of the game... Well, actually, yeah, no, it would still probably be younger than chat. This company hasn't been going as long as my chat have been dying. Hashtag not my Watson. What Watson is your Watson? You didn't like the Watson in the last game. Oh, I knocked something over. Oh no, the alcohol's on the floor, guys. You want the teleporting Watson? Oh, you want me to play chapter 1, do you? Chapter 1's the one with the... Teleporting one. Yo, Ren! I've been dying since 92. Welcome in, Ren. How are you doing? Leo, are we getting a picture of your haircut? I want to see your haircut. I blew you up in the potty room. We were talking about how much fun Reaper was. Nah? What do you mean, nah? Yeah, you put Kenny on my shoulder. Right. Interact with objects and others. Ooh. I think this is their latest game, was this remaster. Tired? Same. 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 I should play all of the Sherlock games properly. Reaper was the best game I played with your... Reaper was very fun. I really enjoyed Reaper. I can't wait to play more Reaper. Hydrate? I can hydrate. I'm hydrating with a mandarin smoothie, basically. Can we also get... If Shin or Warted aren't busy, can we get a shout out for Ren, please? Because Ren is a new friend, and they are also on a 1K push. So if you're not following Ren, please make sure to give them a follow as well. You tried, Leo. You tried. You tried. I appreciate the attempt. The attempt was made. Typing is hard. Alright. Oh.
Another letter from Werner. I never reply, but they keep coming.
Yo, cultist, how's it going? Going back to full-time mid-April? Nice, nice. Reaper looks like an improved upon... You would have so much fun with Reaper. Candle, you would have so much fun with it. How is cultist today? Did I miss something in between all the shout-outs? Shout-outs? Shout-outs. I'm trying to be Cockney now, apparently. I need FFZ back bad. Well, I'm sorry, Leo. I'm sorry that is being a pain for you. What's this? Ooh. Visit Barnes Bookshop.
Your order from Barnes Bookshop has arrived, Doctor.
Barnes insists on delivering the books to our door, even though we could easily walk to his shop. That's good service.
Reaper was actually good at being there. Oh, Reaper is so good, cultist. You will love Reaper. If you liked any of those, like, multiplayer games that come out, like Content Warning or Lethal Company, Reaper was just so much better than all of that. And it's not because it's just a bad game, it's because it's built upon everything they've done, right? That they know that it's gonna be a streamer game, they know it's gotta be chaotic, they know it's gotta be super fun. Like it's all inbuilt. You don't have to make your own fun in Reaper. It's all in there, full stop. Maybe sooner. May lose my job this week. Oh, that fucking sucks. That sucks, friend. I hope streaming will help you, though, if you do lose your job. I'm sorry to hear it. Chat is on the right again, so it's impractical, and I missed the equalizer for the sound. What is wrong with Franca Faces? Can you not fix it, Lau? When I can afford it. Dude, genuinely, it's so much fun. It like... Some of the objects you pick up will have, like, their own unique thing that they do to you. So, like, not only do you have to, like, you have the fun of that happening, but if you accidentally knock something, it takes value off of it as well. So... So you have to be careful as the game itself is making itself as difficult as possible for you, but not like in an unfun way. It's very fun. We had a blast. We're going to be playing it some other Sundays as well because it's just so fun. I can't open it. Really? I haven't had Franca, because Franca Face was what? I can't remember what I was having problems with, but it messed up my chat once, so I got rid of it. But it's... I don't know. Hopefully it fixes itself for you. Streaming is your passion, so it'll help my mental health for sure. I'm happy to hear that. What am I doing with this? Oh. London Advertisers, September 28, 1882. Tensions between England and Sweden are running high after a series of unfortunate mishaps during a recent visit to London by Swedish Princess Uldur. Yeah, sure. Chief among the scandals was the embarrassment of the British diplomatic corps as a result of the unexplained disappearance of the princess's personal bodyguard. The longtime member of her inner circle took the opportunity to explore London while off duty and never returned from his late-night promenade. A spokesman for the police assures the Advertiser that they are confident the bodyguard will be located as he is a striking representative of the Scandinavian people. A man like that gets noticed whether by his peers at the gentlemen's clubs or the fair nightingales who would comfort them. Okay.
Local gossip, all of it uninteresting. I don't see the Strand. Where is it?
Pardon me?
I am on the precipice of uncovering a pattern of crime across London spanning many months and involving many men. The missing paper cannot be a coincidence.
That's preposterous.
Hey, Mike, your mic was really good.
Infinitely stranger than anything.
Yeah, whatever you've done to your mic, it was very good.
Well, life used your newspaper to wipe its posterior, so after that unpleasant discovery this morning, I disposed of it. But in lieu of the Strand, perhaps I can deliver you something.
I do think people need to figure out who they can't really hear and up people's mics, though.
No, that will.
Because there were a couple people that were being ignored quite a lot.
Nobody has collected the dustbin.
And I feel like some people need to adjust their microphone settings personally so that they don't ignore so many people. Am I just talking to Watson? I wasn't really paying attention. Hello, Watson.
The dustbin is yours for the digging, Mr. Holmes.
The dustbin? Where's the dustbin? Am I going outside? Oh. No, that's just a bucket. Talk louder, scream. I should have turned people up. I turned... I turned Laser up because Laser tends to be quite quiet for me. Oh, it is raining, okay. The game didn't lie to me.
You were mistaken, Dr. Watson. The paper was indeed dirtied, but not how you implied. It's potting soil.
What's this thing?
A cactus spine. If it gets in your skin, it's awfully tricky to remove, and when laced with poison, the perfect assassination tool. See, Watson? The conspiracy is real. Someone tried to poison me.
Poison? You? That's madness.
What do you mean that's madness?
Do you even have enemies that would want to kill you? Okay, perhaps.
I know you were kidding me. What do you mean I was killing you? What do you mean?
How about that Vogel fellow? He seems rather obsessed with you. Would he do something like this?
I could not stop laughing. This is not my fault. I was just trying to be a leader, you know? A leader among bears. Where am I going? What am I doing?
Why, for all this scheming to murder you, a spine stuck to the newspaper is hardly lethal.
Where am I going? Panda bears?
Get your copy of the Strand here.
Oh, child.
Sorry,
Give me the
Mr.
Strand.
Holmes, I just sold my last paper.
Blast.
Fucking...
Then why are you still here?
Boss pays by the hour.
Opposed to
I
absolute
said some time
hilarious
ago.
panda bears. As I said yesterday, I am thinking about being a panda bear when I get my new model. Just going full panda.
You're a bright child. I presume you see everything that goes on around here?
Nothing gets past me, mister.
Then tell me, did you notice anyone suspicious at my door this morning?
Like the man with your newspaper?
Precisely. What do you know?
I know the value of a shilling.
Dr. Watson,
Sure, now I can take the day off.
Just heard us back on the vault chuckling and trying to be quiet, and you're directing us. SpongeBob and Patrick asses. It was very funny to be working with you and Avia, the sworn enemies, you know.
did you see what he was up to?
Nah, not really. I saw him approaching your house, but I had a customer. Then there's a loud bang. I ducked down. Not because I was scared, because I wasn't. I had to protect the merchandise. And all I could see was him kneeling at your door.
As the sworn enemies. You do work together well. You two are the best pairing I found to listen to me.
Which way did he go?
Not sure. I was distracted by customers. Sorry.
Can you describe the man you saw?
He was carrying a lot of books. Up to his chin they were.
Never heard of a well-read assassin.
Looks can deceive. Hence the appeal of disguises. All right. You earned your shilling. That'll be all.
Thanks, Mr. Holmes. Maybe I could be your eyes and ears. If you have more shillings.
I have loads of shillings. You need more than shillings, though, because you are creepy looking. Barnes? Mr. Barnes is involved in the scheme. The newsboy said the suspicious man was carrying a stack of books, and this morning Mr. Barnes, the local bookseller, delivered a novel from Dr. Watson. A cactus bound for assassination. A loud bang. A visit to Mr. Barnes is in order.
Now, Mr. Holmes, murder? Yes, Barnes has it.
There's a cabbage.
Also has its
Get
scoop.
your copy of the Strand here.
Not every pawn knows it's part of a game.
Get the Strand. Get your
In.
copy of the Strand here. Get the Strand.
Oh,
Get
shut
your
up,
copy of
child.
the Strand here.
You don't even have a bit. Why is he saying he's got anything? He doesn't. Oh, there we go. I found it. So is this more open worldish? Oh look, there's a lady. Hello.
The weather is dreary, isn't it? To be fair, my flowers could use the rainfall.
You paid the great Anna Overlord 10 out of 10 employees. They did. You may be a crap, but that's still my buddy. I'll be nice and lately though. Worried about her crew, so I wanted to keep her mental unflustered. Oh, that was well, I mean, I did get the video of it, but Shin got the perfect screenshot of that. That Watson?
A ruined newspaper is hardly the end of the world. We can always buy another.
Yes, fucking Watson. He just got in here before me, so I look at books. And he got blown up. He did get blown up. Bags under eyes, the effects of overwear. Oh, this is warted. Newspaper ink? Maybe squid ink. Leans heavily on his right leg, sore left leg. Wants to look taller. Mr. Barnes has large bags under his eyes as a result of poor sleep and stress. He has developed a limp, likely the result of an attack. He wears high heels to look taller or stronger, presumably to deter future violence. Mr. Barnes is being threatened by someone and might be involved in a plot against me. Mr. Barnes has developed a limp and has large bags under his eyes, the result of long hours of intense work. He's not very confident and tries to appear taller by wearing high heels. It seems unlikely that such a person would be involved in a murder plot, even if the ink on his hand suggests that he was the one who sold the newspaper. Nevertheless, Mr. Barnes could still be a pawn in a bigger plan without his knowledge. His knowledge. I need a screenshot of when I dove into him as he was taking the screenshot. The last, 2 hours was extra funny. It was. Just want all the stamina upgrades. The game's movement keeps me wanting to smooth about. It was beautifully timed. Right, we're going into ad break, though. We're going to have an ad break. So for anyone new here, we have a 3-minute ad break every hour. It gives me a chance to get up and move about and stretch. It also just helps the channel. Having ads helps the channel. I get paid £30 in ad revenue every month, you know? I can't deny that it's good money for me. Someone that has no money, you know? So we're gonna go on an ad break. I'll put my BRB up, and yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back. The ads haven't even hit yet because they take forever to hit, but we'll be back. Watch it. What one is it?
Bonnie,
Oh, it's not Grace. Never mind.
Oh, he did. There he is.
Fuck. Triple fuck. Huh? Fuck. Hmm? It has been 20 years since I had to do this amount of math. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this once. I'd rather have hexadecimal. The algorithm. Eventually I stopped making videos, guys. The rest of my life was mid. Fuck you. Fuck you. I hate video games. I hate video games, guys. I hate them. I hate them. You are a fucking cunt. You. You. Yeah? My attempts at cheating have not proven fruitful. In fact, they've just... Get away. Stop that. Walk. Come back to me. Fuck it! Where's the EMF? I don't know how to do the EMF. But I've stolen its spell! Right. Yeah, bitch, you cry those English tears of you fucking English whale, you. On the top, oh god. Did it! Fucking did it!
Blurk 99, tell us what you think about clowns.
I just want to honk them all. I want to honk them all.
Oh, wow. He's become a professional. Wow.
Honestly, this is pretty cool. We can use this when
Oh,
we're
fuck.
dealing.
Wow.
Well, that's awkward.
I think we were clapping a
I'm
little
sure he had a
close to
punchline,
it.
but
Hear all the farting again. You.
so the problem is I'm stupid.
Well, we knew that.
Just you know, not even a pause, just like immediate. We knew that.
He is not dumb. He is very wonderful. If you guys don't mind, I think I figured out the floating heads trick. Oh, what was it? I genuinely didn't work anything out because I as you know, walked in front of things that might just kill me all the fucking time. Just walked in front of them. Just happily strolled up and was like, la 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 la. Oh, hi, Mr. Shotgun Man. Please shoot me in the head, apparently. So it seems like it reacts to the flashlight. It may be sound. If you get too close to this path, of course, it'll chase you, but it seems light sensitive. That might be a thing, because it did seem to, like, back off if you crouched, right? Because your flashlight turns off when you crouch. And it did seem to back off quite often if you crouched away from it. That makes sense. It would be really interesting if they did have that much detail into it as well, right? Like details like the flashlight itself being a thing. I hope they add so much more to that game. I really do. Apparently they're gonna... ABC was saying they were gonna add in being able to kick each other. That would be fun. If we could kick each other. Oh, space to confirm. Workaholic. Yeah.
Mr. Barnes, a word.
You met the Slender Man thing?
Oh, for goodness sake.
Who goes there?
Sherlock Holmes. Now will you please...
Mr. Holmes. Golly, I did not see you come in.
Would you care to answer some questions for me?
Well, I wish I could, but I am deep in the weeds with work.
Turn around fast and instinct.
Reschedule in a month or two.
Come now, Mr. Barnes. It will only take a moment.
Really deep in the weeds with important things. Well, help yourself to any book. Just take it and pay later. I trust you, Mr. Holmes.
Barnes doesn't seem like himself. Why is he acting this way?
You're asking the right questions, Doctor. Let's find a way to coax him out.
So we got Z for interactive light. Oh, Doggo!
So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
Pet him!
So, Barnes
Barnes
has
has
a dog
always
now.
been a little odd,
Who's a
but
good
this is
boy?
uncharacteristic even for him.
Doggo? The actual fuck?
I could hardly imagine anything more macabre. Basics of cryptoanalysis. Cryptography in Egypt. It appears Barnes has
0
an
out of 10.
interesting hobby.
0 out of fucking 10. Slender Babyface was the first thing that killed me. I turned right into his face, point blank. Those fucking eyes. I kept, like, if I ran off at any point, those fucking eyes were the things that got me. But I got quite good at being able to back off and get away from them. I tried to leave up the stairs and it poofed closer and I'm like, no, I don't want to hug you, fucker. Reacts if you touch it or if you stare at it too long. Did he just have a picture of Cthulhu? Was it Cthulhu on the wall? Wait, I need to go back out and look. Everlasting Plants for Everlasting Love. A catalogue of exotic plants on Barnes' counter. The name of the catalogue reads, Everlasting Plants for Everlasting Love. Oh, I need to get one of these for Candle. Do you not? I do not have pictures of Cthulhu on my... I don't know much about Cthulhu lore, to be fair. I don't know much about Cthulhu.
The finest view London has to offer.
Oh, that's why.
In the language of Mycroft's secret agents, it's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced when the job is done. I wonder who the recipient is.
into the shotgun guns room when I was at ABC. I'm like, nope, I'm 1000% dead here. Yeah. Yes, of course I do. Do you, Candle? Do you? He's just a silly, squiggly little guy. Maybe me and Cthulhu should be friends.
An improvised stand, but it does make the flowers more visible.
I mean, it's a good improvised stand for a bookstore. Stick your plants in a book, you know? No one can buy your books then. You want my book? Sorry, you can't have my book. It's a plant stand. Is that? No, okay. I was like, is that an American flag randomly draped over this, chair? It was not. It was not.
The ladder is broken, recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
We're looking for a cactus needle in a haystack. A spine in a book stack? No, come on, Watson, think.
Apologies, but I can't hear you. Please come back later.
Boy, I can't hear you. Just can't hear you. Lads, can't hear you. This and this. I have to admit, I don't like the new, the new mind palaces. They're kind of overcomplicated for no reason. Shin, be my partner in war crimes next time. Yeah, are you gonna be in on the war crimes next week, Leo? Unnecessary mukbang noises, it does. I need to get my drink. Here's your hydrate, by the way. War crimes in Repo. I don't really know what's going on. I'm not gonna lie. I've got this one stuck now. Questions are shown in the Mind Palace. Answer all questions to progress next chapter. The icon on HUD notifies you when there is a new question to answer in the Mind Palace. Okay. They've really made this so much more difficult than it needs to be in these games. They really have. A bouquet of dead flowers in the window of Barnes' bookshop is placed on an improvised stand made from a pile of books. It seems that Mr. Barnes wants to make sure the flowers are clearly visible. Mycroft's agents use similar signals. Okay. I still don't know what's going on. You need someone to... I always want you to cause war crimes, Lau. Can you cause war crimes all the time for me? I'm gonna try to kill those bastards. I thought I was killing the hollow-looking thing with the buzzsaw, but it ended up killing me. I mean, I was really laying into it. And you're gonna need to get traps and weapons. As I can tell, I'm bored. I'm happy the game was so interesting for people, though. It's nice to have a game that people are, like, really interested in, right? Am I even able to do this?
I should have worn something warmer.
Encouraging people to stop and smell the roses?
Our national emblem. God save the Queen.
God save the Queen.
Familiar spine? Is this what I found in my dustbin? The pot is damaged. The blow was severe, but softened by something.
Much to learn. I also played before back going to sleep. What am I missing? I'm missing something. I'm missing something.
It must take patience and care to produce a bloom so beautiful.
I imagine so. I merely sell them. Anything tickle your fancy, Mr. Holmes?
I'll observe you. Wearing makeup for beauty or concealment? That would be none of your business. Avoids eye contact or distracted. Mourning brooch, honoring deceased husband. Luxury fabric, unusual for work attire. Hooch. Clean boot. Changed shoes upon arrival. Mrs. Fleming wears a mourning brooch in memory of her late husband. Her dress is made of an expensive fabric that is not suitable for work. Her shoes show no trace of mud. She must have changed them when she arrived. Eyes constantly dart around the street, seemingly in search for something. Perhaps she is waiting for someone. While Mrs. Fleming cherishes the memory of her departed husband, she is trying to move on, as suggested by the makeup, a nice outfit. Perhaps she is dressing to attract someone's attention, or simply because she has learned to love herself again. Mrs. Fleming uses makeup to hide her tear-stained cheeks. Her dress is made from an expensive fabric that is not suitable for outside work. Her shoes show no trace of mud. She must have changed them when she arrived. While she tries to bury her grief by dressing extravagantly, she still wears a mourning brooch in memory of her late husband. Her gaze, always staring off into the distance, reveals her emotional detachment. Now, let's do the top one. Yeah.
Mrs. Fleming, you look particularly...
But I really like the observation mechanic. The mind palace just got more complicated over time for me.
No,
And I'm not a fan of the mind
suggest
palace
you
at this
seek
point,
romance
but...
in particular.
Who told you that?
Nobody. Merely a keen eye and some simple deduction.
Well, I'll kindly ask you to keep your keen eye to
The edit a
yourself,
video for
Mr.
you.
Holmes.
Could make shorts and put that up on the YouTube. That'd be something I start studying on the side. Editors are or really needed, so it would be a good thing to do. Choose evidence. This is Fleming lesson. Wait, what was I getting evidence for? Wait.
I'm afraid I can't help with that, Mr. Holmes.
I'm just asking
Are
about
you sure
everything.
you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller.
One of these things is not like the other.
One of these things, not like
Come
the
again?
other.
Cactus. Those fearsome spines can prove a devil to remove, and the sap is often toxic.
And a rose thorn can give you tetanus, but we still grow them. The cactus seems comparatively harmless, though you have me thinking it must be valuable.
I was under the impression that you knew its price already.
Your guess is as good as mine. The first time I saw this cactus was when I came back from my break.
Okay. She doesn't know how the cactus appeared on display. She went for a break and it come back. And when she come back,
What do you make of the flowers in Barnes' shop window?
Well, they could use a bit of water.
Do they mean anything to you?
Mean anything how? I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Holmes.
Why do you think they're there?
Are you suggesting the flowers are for me?
It seems likely, does it not?
Oh, I hope you're right.
I hope you're right. She knows nothing about the dead flowers, but hopes the bouquet is for her. She wants the dead flowers?
I don't know anything about this, sorry. I don't know anything about this, sorry.
Are you familiar with Mr. Barnes?
Yes, no, not really. Well, in a way.
What on earth does that mean?
I know who he is, of course, but we haven't shared much more than a look.
A look?
I'll
Yes.
glance at you.
Each morning I go for a walk in the park.
Would you
with my
guys
dog.
like to share a
And
look
most
with this
days I
bear?
see Mr. Barnes there with his new puppy, so we see each other. Actually, we once met briefly while our dogs played. He was quiet and seemed unsteady as he approached.
There you go. I looked
But
at you
since
guys.
then, we've never spoken. I often see him staring through the shop window. Sometimes I wonder what he thinks about that would edge.
I like to be reminded about the fleeting nature of life every time I wake up in the morning. Same. Can I unpin? Mr. Barnes is in love with Miss Fleming. Barnes displays a bouquet of dead flowers to attract the attention of Mrs. Fleming, a florist. He may hope she will come into his shop and give him watering advice, or it could simply be a symbol of his desperation. Barnes anonymously gifted her a cactus, which he ordered from a catalogue on his counter. A questionable choice, but for Barnes a symbol of his eternal love, since the catalogue presents these cacti as immortal. Plainly, this is the same cactus he dropped on the Strand outside 221B Baker Street. Now to hear the full story. Hey, I did it!
I think perhaps I have been chasing shadows.
Do not despair, Mr. Holmes. Even the best of us make mistakes. We better tell Mr. Barnes what we've learned.
Oh, so I'm just walking around without a coat on. Typical me. Doggo.
Mr. Barnes, I know what you did, and I know why you did it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes. I can't hear you very well from behind the door.
You ordered a cactus from the plant catalogue and then left it for Mrs. Fleming as a gift. You place flowers in the window to get her attention and wear high heels to appear taller and more desirable. You are her secret admirer. I couldn't read this morning's edition of The Strand because it was covered in soil and spines. I know you dropped a cactus on it and then fled.
Barnes, it's Dr. Watson. Rest assured we are not interested in disclosing your personal affairs to anyone, including Mrs. Fleming. Please come out.
All right then.
Imagine hiding from Sherlock Holmes.
So, you know what happened then? I was on my way back from the post office, having picked up the cactus and some books. It was quite an awkward package, heavy too, and when I got to your door, I dropped the cactus in your paper. Forgive me.
I needed that paper to prove a theory and prevent a crime. Your actions were rather disruptive. Your clumsiness carrying the post is matched only by the clumsiness of your romantic gesture.
Oh, it's true. I am useless with this sort of thing. I'm not even sure if Mrs. Fleming noticed.
As in most things in life, truth is the answer. Cease with the abstruse signals and anonymous gifts, and simply talk to the woman. What is the worst that can happen? She rejects you, and you are freed from this endless purgatory.
That... Yes, you are correct, of course. I do have a slight tendency to overthink things. Thank you.
So, at last, we return to the matter of the paper. I'm investigating a string of burglaries. Did you perhaps read of any before the edition was spoiled?
I don't recall, but you're welcome to read our copy for yourself.
You had an issue of The Strand here all along?
Well, naturally. I am a bookseller. I have a subscription to every magazine and newspaper in London.
What?
So you
What do
ought
the
to be
two
familiar
things
with the
have
concept
in
of burying the
common?
lead.
Oh no, my apologies, Mr. Holmes. I'll make it up to you however I can.
Who would overthink things?
I am an expert on obscure languages and...
None of us
translation
overthink
and-
things
and,
here.
yes,
We're all
yes,
well
okay.
put together
Just give me the
people.
paper.
I definitely didn't have a breakdown about eggs this morning as I started stream. Saltpeter explosion rocks docks. Locals at the Port of London had a rude awakening last night with a loud bangs and thick red smoke disturbing the peace. Merchant ship Moskva had docked at Pier N3 in the early evening en route to Europe when it was rocked by several concussive explosions. The port authority is yet to comment on the incident, and it is unknown if any crew members were on board at the time. Eyewitnesses report seeing saltpeter leaking into the river, but with the area still off limits to workers and the public, it may be some time before we have a full account of what has transpired.
Come, Dr. Watson. Let us put this matter behind us.
I
Well,
am
Mr. Barnes, I hope to hear good news about you and Mrs. Fleming.
well put
Well, that
together
was an utter
there.
waste of time.
I would
An
never overthink
assassination did
anything.
Seem rather unlikely.
There was supposed to be another burglary. I was certain of it. Something you wish to say, Doctor?
No? Well, only that you have a remarkable faculty for deduction.
What are you
and
dotting me
recognition,
for?
and that
I am
perhaps
so
if
well
you
put
apply-
together.
I see things that are not there.
Yes. It is London. There will always be burglaries. It doesn't have to mean anything.
So it seems. Forgive me. Without something to occupy my mind, I turn into an entirely different
Like an
animal.
IKEA
Which brings us back to my
bookshelf.
news from earlier.
Dot
I
dot
think I
dot
have a case for you, a
smile.
real one.
Truly?
Indeed. Though perhaps not as thrilling as your stories from Cordona. A patient of mine, Captain Stenwick, told me that his servant disappeared.
I can't
said
believe
need
you guys
just
are being
the
so
matter.
mean to me. What did I ever do to you guys?
Watson.
Yes, I know it's not the most tantalizing mystery, nor the story to launch my writing career. But,
It's brilliant. Let's go.
oh, good. Well, his house is nearby. Come.
I know what I did. Look, I am innocent. What's wrong with IKEA bookshelves? You're the detective, solved the mystery. I think my chat are just jealous of how handsome
further now.
and well put together and wonderful I am. Don't be mean to Anna, it's ruining Shin's birthday. Exactly. Happy birthday, Lau. And when we beat the kids... Wait, I've missed that. When we beat the kids, what? And when we beat the kids, we're gonna take everything from them. We will. That's a very well put together, you know, thing. Come, Watson, come. The game is a tentacle. It is a tentacle. We're gonna slip and slide. We're gonna hentai it up in here. That's what everyone wants. Everyone wants Sherlock Holmes hentai. Also, welcome in, Hero. How are you doing? Everybody send Shin lots of bits. Happy birthday, Shin. Heck, you right. Data. I can't make hentai without tentacles. Hentai? Anna peak culture. Yo, we hentai up everything in here. We were hentaiing in Yakuza the other day. Good thing I'm in a need for a basketball. What are you doing today, Leo? What have you got planned today? Sherlock Holmes is my favorite fictional character. I love Sherlock Holmes. I grew up reading Sherlock books or stories, and I love the Jeremy Brett show. And I love these games. Now I'm an adult. Sherlock is fine. I love Sherlock. It doesn't exist. It shouldn't surprise anyone.
Because of my altercation with Inspector Lockhart. Did he put you up to this?
This is the best trim. You've not been here enough, Ren. It definitely isn't. Don't need to...
Good day, gentlemen. Forgive the intrusion. Captain Stenwick, this is my colleague Sherlock Holmes, the consulting detective.
The Basil Rathbone bone was good as well.
This useless officer refuses to do anything about Kimmy here.
That hen has
my
a
missing
tie.
Servant. What was your name again? I shall be certain to inform your superiors.
Sergeant Ruffles. He's my superior.
Chicken nuggets are like my family. Crispy.
Have there been other disappearances lately?
Of course, here and there. But when life is tough and opportunity comes knocking, you can't blame those who answer.
Why has the police department decided not to help?
We investigate murders, thefts, fraud,
Hundreds of tons of raid around. That's
real crimes.
absolutely fair. Jeremy Brett was just the one that was on ITV all the fucking time. So it was what we watched all the time. He's not a freaking dog.
I must be off.
He might want to be a dog. Have you asked him?
You heard that, didn't you? The way that man spoke to me. I shall need your written testimony. Then we can lodge a complaint.
Captain, perhaps Mr. Holmes' time is better spent learning about your servant, so that he may begin his investigation.
Ah, yes. Quite right. Fire away.
Tell me about Kimahir.
He's foreign. A Maori. All the way from New Zealand. Biggest man you've ever seen. And as strong as two. Dark hair and fearsome tattoos. He doesn't speak a whit of English. Never bothered to learn. But I made do with pointing. I invested a lot of money
So some
in him,
fat-footed
so he
Bobby,
must
you
be
what,
found.
mate? You what, mate?
When did you last see your servant?
Kimmy here normally brings me the morning papers, but yesterday I had to get them myself.
Oh,
He must have escaped the
diddums.
night before yesterday.
Fucking diddums.
May I see your servant's bedroom?
His shack is in the garden. You can't miss it.
No.
You searched the room.
Of course, but only to check he wasn't lying dead inside. Everything seemed normal at a glance.
Is there any reason Kimahir may have left?
I should think not. He had all he could have wanted. Gainful employment, new clothes, and all the cabbage he could eat.
Did you say all the cat? Why is Watson, like, freaking out in the background?
Did Kimahir make off with anything of value?
Heavens, no. I would have mentioned it to Sergeant Ruffles.
Still, he must have fled with some money on his person.
No. I kept his wages in my safe. For security.
I take it this is the first time Kimahir has vanished?
Undoubtedly. The man seemed terrified of the city. I think it was all the noise. He never left this estate. Should he cause any damage, I will bear the responsibility.
It's a war
For it
veteran,
was
he obviously
I
has
who rescued him from
PTSD.
savagery and brought him here to England in the first place.
All right, Captain. I think I have enough to get started. We shall first take a look around the mansion.
Go ahead. I'll be here, mentally drafting my complaint.
Here's 1,000 Mile Stare. Look at his fucking mustache. It's awful. Don't mind me. I'm just doing a run. Why have you got rusted? No, it's not rusted. Never mind. Watson, please, my dude.
Chewing tobacco.
I need some... Maybe... No.
A shoe print, roughly size 11, with a worn-out sole. These are a workman's boots.
No. I wish they didn't make these things so fucking complicated for no reason. Very annoying. When you see a wavy green circle, press Q to observe the object more closely. Well, there you go, see? That was the fucking thing I needed to know over here. I need to press Q.
Looks like a knee print. Someone knelt here. The amount of chewing tobacco suggests they were waiting a while.
Amazing, Mr. Holmes.
The Sherlock games? The Sherlock games could be like 15 hours long. Sometimes it depends on how much. Okay, so can use imagination. Press Q to see the imagination nodes. I am so fucking confused. Watson, you're in my way. You know what? I'll skip that for a second. Watson or Bottas? I like Bottas. What's wrong with Bottas? I think they're good reason, namely incompetency.
A scrap of Hessian.
Scrap of Hessian.
These were sturdy boxes. It would have required a serious blow to break them. A heavy chemical odor. Lend me your nose, Doctor.
Come sniff this.
I'll never forget that smell after my time in Afghanistan. That's an opioid, Mr. Holmes, a narcotic.
The ashes are long since cold. Button chops. The remains of a meal.
Alright, so we ate something.
Clothes made of Hessian. Is Stenwick really so miserly? A Maori nose flute. Ngurus, they're called. Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here.
Something else here. What else is there, guys? This.
A small Navy spyglass.
Don't have enough. I'm missing some. We're missing 2.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
So we're gonna be back here. That's not E. Ah, here we go. I found something. I found something.
Could have left these tracks. They seem fresh.
What am I looking for? What am I looking for, guys? I'm starting to think we should have played the first game, or the original version of this game. It wouldn't have been this complicated. This is all the mechanics they brought in with Chapter 1, and I wasn't a fan of Chapter 1. He comes and he falls over. He hits his head there. And then something car. We have no interaction points here.
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed. You think you know someone.
I'm starting to think I'm gonna have to just fucking put on the easy mode, guys.
The rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney.
Something, we win. Not another fucking thing. There's nothing else in here, was there? Looked at that. Looked at this on the floor. Oh, the window. I haven't looked at the window.
Is this a Tanifar, a Maori water spirit, or something else?
Either way, it's giving me chills.
Give Giving him chills, guys. Why? It's just a picture. Wait, why were you yellow for a second?
Do you think Kimmy here had an accomplice in his escape?
Why were you yellow for a second? But honestly, I have not. I don't do anything. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very boring. My whole life revolves around One Piece. And that's about it. And Formula 1. I don't really watch the Formula 1, though, to be fair. I just talk about it.
Are you joking? Why would I know this? I thought you were meant to be intelligent.
And a boring
I thought you were
nonsense.
meant to be intelligent.
The door to your garden has
Hey-oh.
an interesting lock.
Yes, I have.
I don't know. I
uncommon locks on
don't
every door of my
really.
mansion. It makes them harder to pick. Kimmy here and I both had a set of keys.
I don't know.
I'll
I'm
need to
never
borrow.
like.
No, you'll need to do what I tell you to do. Examine the garden.
I don't watch much. I don't read much anymore. I don't really do
Is
anything.
this spyglass familiar?
I don't recognize it.
I definitely don't know anything about internet culture, even though I'm on the internet.
Nor could I suggest
My
how you might
regulars
come
can
by it.
tell you that any given reference you could ever give me, I will completely ignore. Well, not ignore it. I just won't understand it.
I thought you were meant to be intelligent.
I
I
thought so
came across a
too.
pile of Hessian clothes in the shack. Are they
I
Kimahir?
can't even speak
Yes.
properly.
I had to give him something to clothe himself. He seemed unfazed by his bare skin, but I found it distracting.
No, he didn't like the big naked Maori man.
Do you happen to know Kimahir's shoe size?
I wouldn't have the foggiest. But I'm sure it was enormous. Not that it matters. He spent his life barefoot. Despite my best efforts, he simply did not take to shoes.
Has Kimahir ever indulged in tobacco?
No, the man doesn't even drink.
Are you certain? I found chewing tobacco in the garden.
I controlled Kimihir's expenses since he struggled with the currency. I would have known if he used tobacco. Why are you still here?
Right, that's all I can talk to him about. Do I have to now, like, put these things together? Chewing tobacco. So it's 2 blues and then 1 white. No, but I do believe it's these 2. No tracks. What is Dutchie's mushroom? Maybe this. No. Did I do that one? It's because of Graham Norton that I saw my first penis. I forgot that was even something I told you guys. Don't even do that, because I will disappoint you so much. Things go in one ear and out the other. I am not smart. As this is showing. Maybe I need more, but I feel like... I hate that they've added, like, the stuff from Mr. Barnes and Mrs. Fleming. I don't need all this clogging up my life. Off in the chimney. Oh. I still think it's these two. Maybe... Because these two are like... Maybe I'm missing something still, I guess. It is also a clip. It's a fantastic clip. Hack these nuts, child. Haha, got him. Haha, for real, we got him. Right. Do we have this? I'm missing two things. I might turn this down a difficulty. I'm not really sure what the game wants from me, guys. Maybe I'm just being really dumb today. That could also be a thing, right? I'm missing like 2 points. Can I leave and like go around the back? Wait a minute, let me go around the back. First Pepe. First Pepe Le Pew. Pepe. Did I go? Oh yeah. Mind. Never mind. No! Why? Why is the police in the way? Why did I go back there? Police are in the way, guys. Some days the brain has to be dumb. Sadly, my brain is more dumb more often than not these days.
I have a marvelous whiskey with your name on it.
I'm not a very smart bear anymore. I remember it took me forever to get used to Sherlock Chapter 1, though. Like, Sherlock Chapter 1 stumped me for the longest time. Half because it was broken. It was a broken mess. Oh, do I have to pin that? No. Oh, wait. One. That's not a grow here.
Someone moved a cart to this spot and then took it elsewhere. Can't see it anywhere in the garden.
Uh-ho. I big brained something, guys. I big brained a thing. I don't know why it really gave me though.
No air coming through it.
Hi. Oh, wrong button. I also need a piss. Not gonna lie, guys. I kind of need a piss.
Yes,
Watson!
Denrick is no angel, but he's
Watson!
one of my few clients. Please try to remain
Watson!
courteous.
Watson, you're... God, damn it, man. I was so busy getting angry at Watson. Ah, okay. Here we go. What's his name? There's that tree guy from Tekken. The tree guy did it from Tekken. Mokujin, yeah, he did it, guys. Maybe that one. Oh. That's definitely that. There we go, we validated.
Far, the intruder waited for a window of opportunity. When
Woof,
Kimmy
woof,
here
woof,
went
woof,
to
woof.
sleep, the man crept up to the shack and slipped narcotics down the chimney pipe.
I was currently having a Dragonlance bundle for sale.
Kimmy
Oh,
here inhaled a
nice.
sedative and fell into a deep sleep. The intruder tried to move him, but the man was heavier than expected. The intruder fell on the sack and dropped his spyglass. In order to transport the servant, he had to use the cart. The final challenge was opening the garden door. Luckily for our intruder, Kimmer here had the key in his shack.
Woof.
Remarkable. It makes total sense.
Does it? What are the notable features of the abductor? Where's the bork balking about now? Someone came to the door and no one answered it. The thing it was does, Shirley could be pulling all this out of his ass. He was made of wood, good at fighting, has family. What is in the Strand? Do we something in the Strand? I hate the Mine Palace. Have I ever heard the sounds a red panda make? No, I've seen red pandas, but I've never been close enough to ever hear them. Why are you hydrating me? Shouldn't you go back to whatever it is you're doing you won't tell anyone about? Right, I need to go BRB though, because I need to pee. Look that stuff up sometime. I know, we have like a safari park thing, here, and you could get a close up to the red pandas, but I've never done it. Why not? I will try footprints when I come back. I do what I want. Are you at least having fun doing what you want? Are you having a good first day of holiday? I need to go pee though. I'll BRB.
Been acting strange all day.
Please just come. And don't forget your talisman. You must wear it always.
When a woman has to ask you to please come now.
Love.
You're doing something wrong, my dude.
Love will set you free. Love means never having to say you're sorry. I realized that I loved you more than everything. More than the sunrise. I thought the pain in my soul would never heal. But you make me feel human. Best part of life is having someone worth waiting for. I got lost in you, and that kind of loss is exactly like being found. Yeah, everything happens for a reason. It's something I believe in my blood. With everything happens for a reason. Also means love. And I keep on falling, keep on falling. I'm falling in love with you. And I keep on falling, keeping falling, falling in love. Oh, oh, oh. And I keep on, and I keep on, and I keep on, and I keep on falling in love. I'm falling in love.
Let's just drop all the pretense, okay? Obviously, I found the passageway. I know what's been going on in this little Alpinian love nest, and really, I couldn't care less. If you want to screw around with your employer, that's none of my business.
Grace, stop!
What I'm put up with is assisting the Schottenjäger crap. I gave up school to work on this stuff because I thought it was important. I'm doing the research that Gabriel wanted, and so help me, I'm gonna be doing more than just research this time around. And I'm not gonna sit around and wait for him to call and give me permission. And if you don't like it, it's just too damn bad!
Okay, fine. You do the damn research.
God damn, Grace!
Damn it.
I love being at the ocean with all of my friends and throwing frisbee to my mom and to my dad until my dad misses the frisbee about 30 feet that away because the wind
I've
catches
been
it, far
cockblocked by the
away. And I
game.
say, my bad. And he says, no.
Von Handsome literally just told me he was going
I also
home.
like staying up late, swapping stories and listening to great music and dancing like no one's watching. And please, can someone please go to Starbucks and order me an iced grande white chocolate mocha with soy, please.
Can you die in this? Am I gonna die? That would be a yes. Oh, God. Oh, fuck! Jesus Christ, that killed us both! Kick armor. You don't have a violent nature. I have an extremely violent nature. I am a bear. I will kick everything. Ya da 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 da. Oi. Yit dit 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 di. Oi. Ya da 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 da. Hello. Sorry. I pet the dog. I don't mind cream inside. What? Amazing. Hope your stream goes amazing. Yo, Ren, thank you for hanging out and thank you for the lark. I hope you have a good rest of your day, my friend. It's nice meeting you properly today. Yeah, I went and pet the dog before I come back, so I got to pet a doggo and you guys didn't. Right, we're doing footprints, right? Footprints. Doing tobacco? Footprints, right. Oh, we just don't have what we need for that bit, I'm guessing, then. There's gotta be a blue, and we don't have it. We're missing something. Where does this trail lead? We're just missing some stuff still. Still missing stuff. That's the answers. I'm just missing stuff. Let's go back and talk to the old man. Let's go back and talk to the old man, and maybe he'll have the answers for us.
You'd best have found something by now, gentlemen.
I found the residue of narcotics in Kimahir's brazier. There are several explanations, perhaps your servant's recreational interest, or an attempt at poisoning.
Cut to the chase, Mr. Holmes.
I fear that someone may have spied upon Kimahir, likely the owner of the spyglass I found earlier. It appears they were watching for some time, as there was an impressive amount of chewing tobacco on the ground.
And your point?
You said that you checked the shack earlier. Did you notice the cart tracks near it? Now, one ought to expect a servant to make regular use of such a thing. Indeed, I would have overlooked the detail were it not for the cart's absence. If, as you say, Kimahir never leaves your estate, then where did it go?
I expect answers from you, Mr. Holmes, not questions.
I won't keep you in suspense any longer, Captain. Kimahir was abducted by the owner of the spyglass. When your servant fell asleep, he slipped a narcotic into Kimahir's brazier to make him sleep even more soundly. In order to carry a man as large
I
as
do like the
Kimahir,
model on Shark.
the
He's
intruder
very
stole the
pretty.
cart and rolled him right out of your garden.
Now, hold on. All this simply to tell me what I already know. Why haven't you found him yet?
I only arrived a moment ago. It is, frankly,
thank you for the
incredible
orange.
that I have already deduced so much.
Every second you dawdle here, waiting for me to stroke your ego, is another second.
I don't like this man, but he is kind of correct. But at the same time, I've asked him to open that gate, and he said no.
I'm only interested in recovering my investment.
We only need vitamin C.
The claptrap, boy.
I've taken my vitamins today. I should get some more oranges and just eat oranges. Remain silent.
The point is, Captain, we're telling you this for a reason. The intruder fled through the garden door, and we need a key to follow his trail.
Well, then you should have led with that. Here you go.
Maybe I need some vitamin D?
And in the meantime, please teach your companion the art of brevity.
Can we just slap this man about a little bit? Be a vitamin time. I want to slap him. I want to slap him right good. Right. Outwards. Oh, look, there's a seagull. Oh, here, look.
Sturdy rope, professionally tied in a Portuguese bowline. This knot is often used by sailors to create a bosun's chair.
Bosun's chair, did he say?
Wheels picked up grass along the way. Kimahir's cart, I gather.
Something there. Oh! Wallet!
A strange substance. I have my suspicions based on the color and consistency.
Is it cum?
Or would you care to hazard a guess, Doctor? Roy Soulsby. Could that be the name of our man?
Well, it's odorless, but from the way it absorbs water, I'd say saltpeter.
Then we're in agreement. Well done.
What's this? Is that poo?
A large pile of horse droppings.
I found poo, guys.
Many cigarette butts. Someone stood here for hours. There was a cab waiting here. Our abductor slipped in and then off into the night.
Do we have... Oh, it could be sailor's not actually, because he's a sailor, right? There we go. We've got a sailor. Kimahar was kidnapped by a sailor, in particular not a spyglass, and the footprints of a working man's boot. They all add up to one conclusion. Kimahar's abductor is a sailor. There we go. And then... Doctor is a sailor. All evidence points to the Port of London. We now know that Kimahar's kidnapper is most likely a sailor, that his wallet bears saltpeter residue, and that there was a recent saltpeter accident in Port of London. Everything suggests that to find Kimahar, we must head to the Port of London. There's no time to lose. It is vital that we find a cab to the Port of London immediately.
The Strand proved not so useless after all. The saltpeter accident. Doctor, do you recall?
The Port of London, of course. The footwear, the spyglass.
Indeed. We shall need to take a cab there.
Hello. Is there anything else I want to do here? Can I, like, be a menace to society? Maybe not. And change my clothes though. Oh. 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 This is what I liked about, This is what I liked about Chapter 1. I gotta dress him up. Put a hat on him. Oh, we could have a fez? We could make him Matt Smith, basically. Oh, we can give him a mustache. Oh, and Watson just gets... You could dress him up as a ice cream man. Bosun's chair is a rope lift for hoisting things on the deck with a boat mark on the ship. Sometimes used to hoist people such as landlubbers and those sailors who are too drunk to climb aside the ship themselves. I might try solving the mystery. Also used for maintenance of the rigging. Oh, interesting. I'll take the... I'll take the fez off for now. Does he have a good outfit? Just green. I like this one.
Where to, Gav? The Port of London, please.
Give him the silly fez. I should give him the silly fez. I wonder if it shows up in cutscenes. Port of good old London town.
Mr. Holmes, what a compelling mystery we have stumbled upon. Perhaps I have the premise of my next novel.
One kidnapping does not a story make.
Stop! A black cat crossed before us. It's a bad omen.
I do not take you for the superstitious type, Doctor. Such things are mere fantasies, tricks
Oh,
of
look,
a
it's
feeble
Dogma!
mind. One imagines a physician would keep a surer footing in reality.
Perhaps, before the war, my time abroad was difficult. Once, I came across an Afghan, bleeding, who I could not save. He pressed a rosary into my hand. A gift, he said, so as to gain God's favor. After that...
Dr. Watson?
Yes, well, I shan't get into details, but sometime later I found myself lost in the desert.
I feel when these guys bring out the next Sherlock as well, it's gonna have a lot about wars in it.
I said a prayer, placed the rosary...
They're gonna lean very heavy on Watson to portray their own personal feelings about the war in Ukraine, I feel. Which I'm not against, like, you know, good on them. I think they've stayed in Ukraine.
I'm sure you have another explanation prepared, Mr. Holmes, but I think I shall cling to the
Meow.
superstition all the same.
To each his own, Dr. Watson.
Leather waistcoat.
Interfere with my methods, do it.
I just want my Sherlock Holmes to be sexy, you know? Which is why I gave him a bruised up face. I don't know. Maybe that says more about me, you know? I like men that have been beaten up, apparently. The Cursed Mermaid. Sherlock can ask bystanders about pieces of evidence. Press C to open the casebook. Pin... Me bishy. What's that ... about? What is that ... about? Didn't this game used to have a war in it? Okay, you were warned. Don't tell Yarrow. Yarrow, look away. Look away.
May I ask for your assistance? I think I can help you.
Man usually wanders close to the dockyard.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
Can you answer this one, though? So this is what I've got to get used to, right? So these things above the, these icons above the thing will give me a hint of what I've got to do. And I remember this from chapter 1 now.
May I ask for your assistance?
It's a shame.
Too late, he's here.
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Can't help you. Can't help you. Would you still love a mermaid if they're cursed?
I've seen worse.
Meow. Wait, the cat's in here? Where's the cat? Tickets to Oakmont, Massachusetts are still available. Sharon will depart next Tuesday from Pier N2. Will destroy pests of any kind and complexity. Accepted payment cash only. Ask Gervin. Help. Girlfish missing for a week. Please tell if you see him. Ask Dyer in Port Shantytown. Red rag over house entrance. Oh, we have side quests we've got to do. Okay.
Greetings, miss. I'm hoping you can help us.
I'm always here. It's worse than that. Yarrow probably thinks he can fix her curse. After last night, I have a rapidly lowering opinion on mermaids. Oh no. He's not gonna sniff those mermaids anymore. Chapped lips. Vomit, morning sickness. Just oh, she's pregnant. She's preggers, guys. Price hiding it. Barmaid is in early stages of pregnancy, hence the slightly distended belly and hints of morning nausea. Chapped lips and pale face indicate a lack of proper nutrition, however. Tries hiding her swollen belly by wearing trousers that are too tight for her. They're gone. You're all about those harpies now?
Your clothes are already tight and soon they won't fit at all. How far along are you?
I thought I'd hidden it better. How did you know? Are you a doctor?
In a manner of speaking.
He's not. He merely has the ego of one. I apologize, miss. Mr.
Oh, I
Holmes is
love
fond
that
of his
line.
observations, but
He merely
I'm
has
not
the ego of a doctor.
Do you need any help?
I'm fine, thank you. I would rather not discuss my condition, nor let word of it spread.
My colleague and I are seeking a burly man, above average height, with workman's
That's
boots.
libel. I wouldn't be surprised if Yarrow had herpes.
Narrows things down.
Did he get his herpes from his harpies? Is that what's happened?
I heard tell of a recent explosion in the port. What do you know of it?
Ah, yes. Something exploded in a ship's cargo hold. Caused a terrible blaze.
Definitely.
The sky was red with smoke till morning.
Where precisely did it occur?
The ship
His
won't be
herpes is the
returned
worst
to the
herpes.
dockyard.
What do you know about this poster?
A foreign woman asked to put it up. She's plastered them all over the port.
Any clues as to her whereabouts?
None. It was hard to understand what she was saying.
You can't see Monk Floss anymore? Really? Oh, you need to get BTTV though. You can't not see Monk Floss. Monk Floss.
Are you familiar with a Roy Soulsby?
Roy Soulsby? I know the name. He's not one of my regulars.
Flush the
My
monkey.
guess is that he
I did
works
yesterday,
somewhere around
Cabron. I put shit in a toilet and flushed him. It was funny. You need Franca back. Hopefully it won't take long. Like you said, it's been updating, and that's the problem, right? Hopefully it just updates again soon and it fixes again. Best place for
Can you
him.
satisfy my curiosity.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
And
Help me, please.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
what about... Can you help me with that?
May I ask for your assistance?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
You should go fuck yourself. Cat! Can't even interact with the cat.
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
What about this? This might be the best thing to ask
Can I ask
everyone
you a
about.
question?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Can't help me. Can't help me. Oh, you! Red! Red! Red!
Can I ask you a question?
No, sorry. I know nothing.
Are you able to help me?
Oh, sorry, I know.
Wrong people. I think that person's doing a piss, guys. Pink! Look, he's sleeping with the pig! Oh, there's chimkins too! Oh, what a lucky man. Does he have legs? Oh, he does have legs, okay. I'm gonna say, I think the pig's eaten his legs, but no, the pig had not eaten its legs. What am I looking for? Bread over the entrance. Oh, red. You just scoot out of the pen. Maybe they're just friends with the with the pig.
Is this where I may find Dea?
I mean, the pig could break down that fence quite easily.
You know what my brother Girves is?
Sadly, no. Well, not yet. Where did you last see Girves?
He worked at a warehouse. This man, Roy Solby, gave him the job. He paid him a necklace.
Do you still have the necklace that Soulsby gave to Girves?
Girves left it near the shrine. I tried to sell it to buy medicine, but no one wanted to buy.
Terrible voice actor, get rid of child, yeah.
I want to speak to Dea. Is she around?
Amma, my mother. She got sick after the fire. Big red smoke. She couldn't breathe, so I took her to the doctor. Now I am in charge.
How would you describe this Soulsby?
He was big and strong. He had a big scary eye.
Scary, you say?
Yes, like it was made of...
Wait, isn't he talking about his brother?
Don't go anywhere.
I just don't think he was planning on it, mate.
I miss Girves. Do you think he's okay?
Was that Girves? He doesn't look very scary. Not there.
This cheap pendant looks like silver, but it's only made of tin. No surprise the boy couldn't sell it.
It appears that the saltpeter explosion rattled the locals. Can't blame them for staying at home.
Alright, so... Mother Dare's in the local clinic due to falling sick from the incident's fumes. The boy says his brother, Gervis, disappeared after Roy Soulsby, a strong man with a metallic eye, hide. Oh, Roy Soulsby has a metallic eye, okay. So mentions that Gervis left a pendant, yeah. Found at the scene of Kimmer's abduction, the card has some text, so I still need that pinned, I think.
I should have helped Amma put out the posters. If she hadn't been in the smoke so long, maybe she wouldn't be sick.
Yeah, you killed your mum, kid. Oh, they've got a giant pumpkin. Yo, Nina, how's it going? How are you doing? Watson, please. It's okay? Good to hear. I'm happy to hear you're doing okay, my friend.
You satisfy my curiosity.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Okay.
Do you know anything about this? Sorry, sir.
You? I'm starting to feel a bit sick. My ears are very, blocked up right now, and I've got a headache.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer.
This is The Awakened. This is the remake of The Awakened.
Do you know anything about this? Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
I need to go to the docks, really. Oh, Watson, please. Where even am I at this point? 3. There's a dock. Could be. There's a boat there. Hello!
Is this familiar to you?
I think I can help you.
People say that Mr. Soulsby may have gone to watch the ship that exploded yesterday near the 3rd pier. Yeah, it's just a made up, story for the game, pretty much. Right, games only have to do their best. It means it's playable on most computers.
Not in the mood, mate. Shoo!
Who are you?
Pardon me, sir. I am looking for Roy.
Not again. Yes, I'm Roy, but I can't help you find your uncle or whoever you've lost.
He doesn't have a scary eye.
About missing people.
You are the 4th person to ask this week. Just because I work at the port doesn't mean I keep track of everyone who comes here.
How much do I know about the... I must have played this game, because I think I've played the remaster, but I don't remember anything of it. But that... It really doesn't surprise me, because I remember very little about most things.
May I ask what you're doing here?
This is where the ship sank the other day. I'm trying to work out how we'll remove it.
You say we are not the first to ask you about a disappearance. Do you recall anything about those who came inquiring?
I only remember the foreign woman. I didn't catch her name, but those are her posters hanging up everywhere. She has badgered me twice now, and I still don't know nothing.
And this woman can be found?
No clue. She was talking gibberish.
Now, where was I?
Oh, can I look at him? Let me look at him. Five 5'5" tall, average height. Oh, there you go, Leo. Your average height. Many stamp ink stains. HM cuss. Mint solid gold. No muscle tone, not brawny. He's an English blood, around 5'5", and has an average build. His lack of muscle tone implies that he's hardly strong. Mr. Soulsby does not seem to look like Kimmer has abducted. His left palm bears several ink stains. Some letters remain visible. HM cuts. Apparently Mr. Soulsby is a customs officer. He holds a brand new Waltham Hillside watch in his pocket. He can never afford such a thing, so he may have stolen it. He holds a brand new Waltham Hillside watch in his pocket. Only a corrupt custom officer can afford such a thing. We'll go with corrupt. I like the thought of him being corrupt more than a thief.
Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. What are you on about? Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
Have you seen this before?
My card? Where did you dig that up?
At a crime scene near Baker Street involving a young servant's kidnapping, I might add.
No. Someone used it without my consent. How else would it end up there?
How else? Tell me.
What are you on about?
I have been told that you hired Dea's son, Girves, right before he vanished. His brother also said you had a metal eye. What do you make of this?
Tell that him to stop making things up.
Can I? Oh, that's not the button I want. Who abducted Kimmer High? We don't have the last thing for this. This is fine. Which is fine. Where is Kimaha? Yeah, I don't think we have anything for this one. And okay. That needs to be...
That boat explosion stopped most traffic coming into the port. Guess I'll be without work for a while.
Oh, that's not the right button. Loot my button.
Moskva. Sounds like this ship is from the east.
My money is on a loose cigarette or a discarded match. One careless throw and boom.
Okay.
Wonder why people are going missing. Puts a man on edge, you know.
Do I need to go to the... do I need to find the hospital? Is that what I need to do now? Do I need to go to the hospital?
Do you know anything about this?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
May I ask for your assistance?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
No, sir, I've never heard of it. I go in there? Oh. What are you two?
Help me, please. I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Right, where am I? It's a standard Russian quality craftware that sunk it. Wow. Also possibly true. Right, Shantytown, Pier 3, The Cursed Mermaid. Alright, and then... Tuesday, Mr. Southby may have gone to watch the ship that exploded yesterday. Did I need to ask him about that? It doesn't say I need to ask about that. Hydrate. Hydrate. Have you all hydrated? Never.
Is this familiar to you?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
This. You know, I'm just kind of getting lost running around the place now. This map is actually quite big. This map is quite big and I am quite small. Wow, the red cross might be a hint. Hello?
May I ask you something?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm just kind of going for a run around. Can I fast travel? Ah, I can. You can fast travel. Pig's still there, guys. The pig's still hanging out there. Pig's still having the time of his life. There's a skeleton! Is this the doctor's area? Apparently not. This is, the kid's house back here. No, I'm getting lost. I want to go back to the barmaid.
Is this familiar to you?
Oh, I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
I don't know anything.
Have you ever heard of a man with a metallic eye?
I've seen him even. Dirty Summers is the name. A nasty lout with a silver ball in place of a missing eye.
There we go, see?
I shudder to ask, but where does one find a Dirty Summers?
He likely signed on with a ship. I am not one to spy on others, let alone him.
I see.
My advice, keep away from him.
Where do you find a Dirty Summers, guys? Dirty Summers is the abductor. We found him. Dirty Summers is Kimahara's kidnapper. It seems that Roy Soulsby could be Summers' accomplice. Okay. Punish is really easy, then his eye hole gets infected. What about tin? Would they use tin?
May I ask for your assistance?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
There was an antibacterial though. They'd use glass or clay. Use uranium like a lad.
What are you gawping at?
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that? And how do I fit in all this? Sorry, you lost me there.
Mr. Soul... A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
You cannot be serious.
Yes, I can.
It's true. And that's before mentioning your gold watch. It's brand new and awfully expensive for a customs officer. Clearly you have found yourself another source of income. I'm sure Scotland Yard will be delighted to investigate further.
All right, stop. Look, it's not as it seems. I did not partake in the kidnappings.
I'm all ears,
Is there a character with metal eye? Yes, there's a character with a metal eye. He's called Dirty
He paid me to turn
Summers.
a blind eye to his business in the warehouse area. Just that. On
We
my
could be
word.
serious. We just choose not to be most of the time. Being serious is boring, though, right?
Recall, but I use red paint to mark unsupervised warehouses. Ought to be one of them.
What else can you say of Summers?
I told you.
He's a regular at the Cursed Mermaid. Goes there with his crew almost every evening.
What for?
I don't know. I assumed just for a drink.
Alright. To the warehouses. Ask a dragon. Dragons would just stare.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
May I ask you something?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Alright, we're going back to the Cursed Mermaid, are we?
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
I have nothing more to add.
I thought the metal eye referred to the looking glass. No, he apparently has an actual metal eye. Or at least she said he has a metal eye as well, which would make more sense that it was an actual missing eye. Monkey D. Dragon, a Cursive Mermaid, dang, a Cursive in Yarrow collab. Don't say that. Don't send poor Cursive down Yarrow's little lair. That would be sad. What is the crime and who's the criminal?
Enough. I have hard evidence that Summers was involved in recent kidnappings across London.
I'm not surprised. So what?
How is the bartender connected?
You sure you ain't been drinking?
No, okay, that was wrong.
We're finished. I have glasses to wash.
Why do I have the feeling that you know more?
I have nothing.
What is the crime?
Enough.
I'm not surprised.
Met Dirty Summers, who does business in one of the warehouses, cannot recall which one. According to him, Summers frequents the Cursed Mermaid pub. That one.
Soulsby testified that Summers was a regular here. You must know something about his business.
All I know is his drinks order.
What is the bartender's secret?
If the lives of the missing do not concern you, then I would urge you to think about your unborn child.
Are you threatening me?
Yes! No, what do you think? Perish the thought!
Nothing of the sort, but that doesn't mean that there won't be consequences for your silence. Everyone knows you happily served Summers and his crew. Should the police come knocking, you'll be the one going away. And none of us wish to see you raise a child behind bars. Now, spare yourself the trouble and tell me all you know.
Okay. Summers hired my private room. I think he used it to recruit people, but I haven't seen him in a few days. He paid me cash, so I paid him no attention. Nor did I touch anything inside. Here's the key, go and do what you will. Just leave me out of it.
Why couldn't you just say that to begin with, lady? Why does everything have to be a pain in the ass all the time? Strong men needed for moving crates in warehouse area. The Parker and Williams Co. Manchester, invoice number 012B, date 20th of September 1882, sold to Oscar Summers, cargo high quality sailcloth packed in wooden crates, quantity 50 crates, total pounds 50. Save the game. Save the game. You're just hoping we bugger off? True.
5 shillings. That won't go far.
5 shillings, these nuts. Job is to move crates in the warehouse area. Dirty Summers hires men in the pub's private room. First scratch is deeply carved.
Strange symbols. I don't recognize them.
Crates. There we go. You've worked in retail, you should know this. Never talk to customers. That is true. If you work in retail or hospitality, never talk to your customers, because very often they're cunts. Dirty Summers has hired men for warehouse work, specifically to carry crates of sailcloth. The abductees can still be inside the warehouse, but should be marked with red paint, which is number 2. Oh. Can I not fast travel right now? Also, can I save the game? I can save the game. I do need to save the game myself. Okay. Thank you, Dogma. I thought it was auto-saving. It was not auto-saving. Okay. Fast travel now. Yes. Warehouses.
Wrong warehouse. Nothing to see here.
But that's not the warehouse. Okay. Wait. Why aren't they marked with red paint? Five. There's one. How are they marked?
Can I ask you a question? Sorry, sir. Can't help you. No. Wrong warehouse. Nothing to see here.
Nothing to see here. Hello. Nothing to see here. Alright, lockpicking. Fuck my life. There we go, we did it. Can I ask you a question? I don't know, can you? I always like that as a reply to can I ask you a question?
As my brother would say, it is for the greater good.
I do love his brother. I hope that Minecraft is in this.
Layers of rust will prevent any movement.
Has Minecraft been in any of these games? I can't remember if they've ever had Minecraft in the... Minecraft even, not craft. How did they have... Would you... Oh my god. The worst criminal in these games is by far fucking...
Fit for a crime.
Watson. Could call him Wilson for a second. I had to rethink.
Well oiled and well maintained.
Came home and saw his wife in bed with 3 police officers. He exclaimed, "Hello, hello, hello." His wife said, "Aren't you gonna greet me too?" Oh, there's Minecraft in Victoria. There should be.
It's stuck. No one's used it in a very long time.
All my stuff here.
Good quality, but torn in many spots. Mold. That's why you don't leave sailcloth lying out.
Adson, is Bear going to be Minecraft streamer? I could. Oh, I could go full try-hard with streaming and just do Minecraft all the time, right? Would any of you even watch Minecraft? Probably wouldn't watch me play Minecraft. I get bored so easily in Minecraft. Oh.
The scratches are fresh, left by something metallic.
I have to... Right, mud. Part of London soil. Oh. In here. Oh, one button. Strong, greasy, but well kept. I just got a crank, okay. I was wondering what I was given. I was given a crank. So you are a Minecraft streamer? Let's face it, I am just a bear on the internet, being bear-like.
Hidden passage, just as I expected.
But in Minecraft, so it's extra confusing and tough to begin with. I was thinking of doing, what was it they did? Vault Hunters. Vault Hunters looked really fun, but I found out about Vault Hunters like a year too late for it to be interesting. You say about yourself tonight, you gotta eat a Bean Boozled. I have Bean Boozled. Wow, I don't have Bean Boozled. I have, Jelly Bean Roulette. So you do the spin of the roulette, and it'll be either tropical or curry, strawberry or chili, cola or dog food, bubblegum or mouthwash, birthday cake or soap, or watermelon or cabbage. Someone has already modded Minecraft in Skyrim? Probably. 100%. Why do I have to... Where is the dog food? I said dog food. It's cola or dog food. Did I not say cola and dog food?
We look forward to working with you. I hope we
Yo, Toko, how's it going?
Toko just joined the fun and games.
How was, Fortnite? You were doing Fortnite. Yeah, how was Fortnite? Because you're saying dumb things? Am I saying dumb things? What am I doing? I don't think I'm being that mean to myself, am I? Am I?
Yep. Wait here, Watson, and keep an eye on the doors. I'll scout the premises.
Will do. Be careful.
I hope you're doing well, Toko. So I'm gonna go into a break in a second as well. I should set up a day when I do the bean roulette, shouldn't I? That would be fun. Do it for my anniversary stream. If we reach 100k before 1k before it. Okay.
Wait. What's happening?
And Skyrim and Minecraft 100%. What the fuck?
What is this place? Where am I?
Come on, this looks pretty cool though, guys, right? This looks pretty dope. Let me save the game. Oh, I can't save the game when I'm in here. Okay. Oh, they might just have it so that people can't raid them with low numbers, or if they're not friends and stuff. You have lots of different settings for raids and stuff. Why are we in Dark Souls all of a sudden? I don't know. I have been talking about playing Dark Souls, though. Sherlock Holmes and Dark Souls, 100%. Right, we're gonna go on a BRB, though. I'm gonna stand up and do some moving. Some schmoving. I'll be back. That it always is with fictional.
Oh my god, this is the dancing pickles.
Fictional, did you really want to do that?
What is happening?
It's the robot. Shut the door, Fix, shut the door. Yes, welcome to the wall of pickles. Where is the wait, are the pickles on the floor now? Wait. Something seems to have gone wrong. No, I just got pickles out of the jar.
What?
Lonely pickles. They're literally called lonely pickles. Oh. I can't see anything. Oh.
That's a big jar of pickles.
Yeah, all I can see is pickles. I'm going.
Just remember, there's more than one way to skin a cat.
Yeah. You hear that, Dogma? You hear that? When you come back, we've got like 5 different ways to skin you.
I told you, you have to wait.
Dogma, seriously, get back in there. With my pickles.
Oh my god.
You're gonna lose some pickles if you don't get that cat on your...
You think I can control the cat? I can't hear anything over the pickles.
What? Pickles.
All I can hear are pickles.
What? I can't hear you with the pickles.
What? I can't hear you over the pickles.
The pickles are too loud. Can you speak up? I can't hear you.
This way. No. No! That's just backstab!
I'll grab these ones.
Alright, everyone ready?
I'm ready.
Alright, we are all gonna pass away with our favorite pickles in hand.
I got a jetpack, so I'll be safe, right?
Piccola.
9 hours of pickles.
9 hours of pickling.
9 hours of pickles.
We're dying with the pickles. We don't have enough money to make quotas, so we might as well just die with the pickles. Whee! Goodbye, pickles. I can literally see them being sucked off into space. Bonnie, fuck off.
Oh, he did. There he is.
Fuck. Triple fuck. Fuck. All the fucks. Right. Oh. Let's go and see Cthulhu, shall we? Let's go and see our friend Cthulhu. Look at all these people in cages.
Strangely cold. Something is missing.
Cthulhu?
This cannot have been under the port of London all along. Is it an illusion?
The only way forward is the abyss.
The only way forward is the abyss.
Do I need to put my penis in there?
Strangely cold.
Something is missing.
Something is missing.
No. Oh, you can die?
Phew, I didn't die.
Oh, I'm so happy I didn't die, guys.
It is icy cold and pulsating.
You just have to jump off of this side sometimes, you know? Yeah.
My heart, be calm.
You're okay, Sherlock. It's literally just a breakdown. I've had plenty. Oh, that's what it means by the truth is in the... Okay. Kanark Kadishtu. Wait. Did that not open? Oh, am I just killing people? Alright, give me a second. Let me kill people. Bye-bye! 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 Will the door stay open now? I killed everyone for you, door. What are you talking about? Oh, that time I died. Do I have to go slower?
Somewhere else. How?
A lot of people died for me to get here.
It's harder to breathe here. What is that?
Oh! Can I feed myself to him?
Oh,
I can. You can die too, Electric Boogaloo. It's like 300 cheaper, almost the same you vomited, babe. Larger living, I believe in in-unit washer dryer hookup. That's cool. Are you gonna set up a time to go look at it?
It's like it stares right through me.
The door opens and it can't see me, I don't think. What happens if I just fall down here? Blech. So I have to fall into the big gaping mouth. You don't remember this part in the original game? You don't remember being vomited on by a giant fucking mouth? Sorry to hear that, Candle. Next says name of your sex tape. Oh, I asked if you were gonna set up a time when you could go see the flat. That's a long title for a sex tape. Well, that's because I stutter, okay? Okay? I found the Mark of Cthulhu. Yo, Thompson, how's it going?
Head is already spinning. When will this end?
When will this end?
There are 2 recesses.
There's a Cthulhu. There's always a Cthulhu. There's always Cthulhu. They're everywhere. I guess I inquired. Yep, nice. Yo, Tiff, welcome in. Just coming back from work, so exhausted. Sorry to hear you're exhausted. I hope you get to rest up well, though. Oh.
My head. What just happened?
Nurgle.
The stench.
Ah! Ah!
A strange stone. It almost feels...
I don't think I can get that in there today. I have stupid chiropractic. Oh, you're still doing the chiropractor? Did they not sign you off last week? Is this going to be the last one? How is everyone today? I'm doing good. I have a bit of a headache because my ears are a bit blocked up, but I'm sure it'll sort itself out. This game is kind of like not creepy, but kind of unnerving a little bit. Kind of a little unnerving. This is last week, yes. Sacrificing virgins to Cthulhu. Dogma, do you want to be tentacled? Do you want to be hentied? 8 damn weeks, goddamn. Alright, there's a door definitely there. Are these just the same doors? Yeah. Is there anything? Maybe I need to...
One down, one to go.
I will go along. Can't be worse than the chiropractor. It might stretch your back out. Is this Sherlock X Cthulhu? It is. It's the Sherlock tie, you know? The Sherlock hentai. There's nothing in here. So let's go to this door. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Hello.
Oh, that is truly revolting. Frozen and pulsing, almost like it has a heart.
There you go. We've now got humans, hentai, and goats. They have a waiting list. Cthulhu's very popular, you know. Oh. No! I was stuck for a second and was not happy. It just works. Yo, Papa, welcome in. Oh, Sherlock with hentai. Hello, also.
Did I get out?
Yo, B! How's it going, B? How are you doing?
John?
Oh, he was just saying that, you know, the longest, train station name in Wales. I heard gok gok gok. Maybe there's something real lantern.
Watson? Holmes, where are you?
Mm-hmm. There's my boyfriend.
Holmes, are you all right?
Cthulhu cat.
Fine.
Cthulhu. There we go.
I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
Fine? By Jove, you should have heard the way you called out my name.
It was just a game of shadows.
It's definitely a day of war time. I feel a few people feel that way. War, it definitely probably feels that way.
Something that's finally interesting.
Why does it feel like his model's changed? Number one, I'm very upset that his banged up faces. Oh god, look at his glasses. Woo! He's got cultist size now. He has cultist size. As most certainly is, B, it is. Obviously, I don't... This is my work, so... My day has not dayed at me yet. Got a giant Cthulhu squishmallow over the weekend. He's so cute and like that sounds amazing. We do love Cthulhu here. Needle prick. Okay. Broken nail. Dried mud crumbs.
His abdomen is severely bloated. Cyanosis of the lips, marks on the neck. This man was strangled.
I know man on the altar. Everybody bow to our Lord and Savior, Cthulhu.
At least 24 pendants, all identical and made of tin. Someone got their hands dirty painting this with blood. An American passport. Amos Colby.
It's nice to be in good company. Yeah. I think that's the one thing about my Discord, right? Is very often it's just a bunch of like 30-plus-year-olds complaining about work. So I think people just like to be there and like, well, at least I'm suffering with people I can tolerate, you know? Given name, Amos. Surname, Colby. Hair, red. Eye color, brown. Date and place of birth, April 20th, 1852 in Boston, Massachusetts. Date of entry into country, September 22nd, 1882. The back of the passport features a bloody drawing. It vaguely depicts a sea creature, perhaps an octopus. We're on this together, the struggle that is life, pretty much. That's what it's all about. Papa used to be there back in the day. Back in the day. He knows what to expect from us. Northwood Agency, any manner of discreet... In fact, he probably remembers when I used to work. And I used to be complaining about work all the time. For you, we shall search the world. 145 Pennsylvania Lane, Boston, Massachusetts. Okay. Is that a wand? It was Voldemort, guys.
Old blood stains. I've never seen a pattern like this before.
Oh, something there.
It seems made for simple experiments. I wager they could not afford a better set. This box contained a narcotic substance, much like the one in Kimihia's brazier.
Alright.
Black Edelweiss Institute, established 17-something.
Oh, is that the name of the asylum we end up in? Because I do know we end up in an asylum. I played the demo of this, basically. The demo really did not work, though. The demo was awful, so I put off actually buying it myself. Especially because I have the old one.
Sensor has more narcotic residues.
Like, I don't have the original, but I have the remaster. Let's hope it's not Arkham Asylum. I think there's a creepy doll in the asylum. I think you're right. I vaguely remember that being the name.
It looks like the scribbling of madmen.
Don't worry. I am the scribbling of a madman.
Miserable food, mass-produced.
Miserable food, mass-produced. What are you fucking going on about?
These clothes are missing buttons. They were forcefully removed.
Oh, is that a hemp outfit?
Dumpra, a staple of lecturemen's attire in Nepal. Gathered from dozens of people at the very least.
A part of the charm. Classic crab cauldron, I got one of those. It was a crab though. They fucking... Well, the crabs are fucking... Oh god. Crabs do be crabbing. So are we doing a mine palace? Are we doing a mine palace, guys? Who's the dead man? Passport. That one? Yeah, there we go. First time. Amos Colby. The man on the altar was a private detective from the Northwood Agency in Boston. Mr. Colby may have been investigating the disappearances before getting caught and killed by the perpetrators. Oh yeah, where were they up to sent to? That. No. That. Maybe that. But one. George does not have this. Let me have a look at my... Let me have another look. Oh, I can look at Cthulhu. I've been trying to look at Cthulhu.
Did you hear that, Watson?
I hear you.
I get the feeling we're not finding Kimahal alive. No, same. I have a feeling he might be dead.
Fine rope work.
Not with that attitude.
Fine a blade. These clothes were crudely cut off someone. An American, judging by the style.
Judging by the style, it was definitely an American cat. Mud drawing, intentional.
Someone used mud to draw a cross in a rectangle. Why?
Wait. Oh, I've got everything there. I'm missing one thing. Okay. We're missing a thing. Cthulhu's now gonna get on my tits. Did I not look in here? I have not looked in here, okay. Scratches, bloodstains, torn fingernail.
Deep scratches left in a frenzy. The strength it would take to carry this crate, let alone break it. A small bloodstain, but not serious.
Is that all my things? It is. Right. Let's have a look. What we got? I feel like it's be this one, right? Maybe. We'll have a look. What guys! Maybe there's a lot of them. They're a cult. It's gonna be this. That's good enough. I'm missing one over here. Oh! Some of these sound effects. No, well, where is it? No. It was definitely torn. No, we didn't get it first time. So it was definitely torn. We know it was torn off. He wasn't stabbed, was he? Or maybe he was stabbed here. He was strangled over there. Why am I looking for spectral buttholes? Pass. There we go, got it.
People were brought to this place. Their abductors stripped off their
Why
clothes.
wouldn't she be? Exactly.
The prisoners were kept in a separate.
Now, of all the things I've said today, why is this the thing that's confusing you?
Tried to resist, but alas, in vain. After a few days, everyone was stuffed in a crate and sent elsewhere. Only one captive was left behind.
You have dotted me so much today. I feel like I've turned into you, because I'm the one that usually dots. Oh no. Cthulhu's coming out of his belly. It's a face hugger, guys.
What the hell is happening, Holmes?
Calm yourself.
Cannot be.
Is that leeches?
What is it? Oh my God. Please tell me we found all we needed to, Holmes.
That do be leeches? How does it feel being dotted? I don't mind it. I think it's funny.
That's where you're wrong, Watson. We have more than enough. I just need to connect.
Since I'm taking a break.
How about you pack your suitcase in the meantime, my dear fellow? Just in case.
Is the reorganizing going well? Look at the state of this. Wait, what am I doing? What did he tell me to do? There's one game you get an achievement for petting the dog, but Toby's not even in this game.
It's hard to know how much to pack. I might bring a spare notebook just in case.
What am I packing? I don't... I've made my house a mess, Watson. You're gonna have to point me in the direction I'm meant to be going. Can I not get in there? Oh no, I'm just leaving.
Before I leave, I should know where I'm going.
Oh, that's true. Very true. Oh! Duh! I need to do the Mind Palace. Duh. Got it. This room rips. The abductees are headed for the Black Edelweiss Institute, established in the 1700s. It lies somewhere in Switzerland. Do we know anyone from Switzerland? See, highlight evidence marked with an open book. Press space to start your research in the archives. Right, location, Europe. 1700s. Medicine. Maybe a private facility? Oh, I didn't need that. The Black Edelweiss Institution is in Interlaken, Switzerland. Established in 1789 by Professor Keller, the institute specializes in mental illnesses and addictions. It's currently headed by Professor Gygax, these balls.
How does a trip to Switzerland sound to you?
Why did I put glasses on him? Did I put glasses on him?
Where do you think we should head there?
It's all about the box with narcotics
Did I
and
put
Mr.
a
Colby's
beard on
clue.
him?
The cross
Did he always
inside
have a beard?
rectangle.
What is
Put
going
two and
on,
two
guys?
together,
What's
add
going
a dash
on?
of research, and what do you get? The Black Edelweiss Institute in Interlaken, Switzerland.
Interlaken.
You can still catch tonight's train.
Interlaken. Interlaken these nuts.
As grateful as I have been for your company, Dr. Watson, I'm afraid you shall have to investigate Edelweiss alone.
Hello? Mr. Holmes, I fear you overestimate my abilities.
Nonsense. You are a military man, a bastion of British courage.
I'm no such thing. As a doctor, I avoided most combat, save for one dreadful day. My troop was ambushed in a village within a...
Maybe this is the game where they just talked a lot about war because...
He was one of them?
You heard it. Well, they seem to have a Cthulhu problem, Thompson. I'm not gonna lie, they might have a problem with tentacles.
Refused to go quietly. The men prepared for a final stand. I rose to follow, but Padgett shook his head. He told me to run, that I had other men to save. They charged, and I fled through the rear.
Oh, he's crying.
So you see, Mr. Holmes, I am a coward.
The logic seems inescapable.
Yes.
You, a surgeon by trade, would have been perfectly useless in that conflict.
What?
I'll probably sit this one
How many
out.
men have you helped since? Ailments eased, troubles tended?
No more than a handful. Truth be told, I have become somewhat of a recluse.
How many people could you help with 30 years ahead of you? Dozens? Hundreds? Padgett was correct. You can cease your self-recrimination.
Holmes, I don't know what to say.
I would start with, I am Dr. John Watson, may I look around?
Why did he change? I'm pretty sure this is not anything I've done to Sherlock. The game just decided this was Sherlock's look for today. I wanted him to look like he was all beat up. Though the stubble suits him, to be fair. The stubble's fine. We'll let him have the stubble. Looking mighty Spanish right about now.
The Edelweiss staff will doubtless be eager to show off their facility to a fellow physician. I have already taken the liberty of sending a letter on your behalf to request a visit.
And what of you?
I shall be pursuing other avenues.
Oh, this looks so cool, though. Look how cool this looks.
Simply notify the local authorities. Otherwise, try a little analysis yourself. You know my methods. Apply them.
The Mountains of Madness. Yo, that's what they call my room. Edelweiss Institute. Are we playing as Watson? Keep wanting to call him Wilson. I might end up calling him Wilson quite often today. I apologize, only a little bit. Ah! Tentacles. I see. Hello.
I cannot wait to see her.
She's probably tentacled right now, lady. Hello.
Salutations, madam. I am Dr. John Watson. I was wondering if you've got word of my visit.
Yeah, Dr. Watson. We received your letter on the matter. Would it be to see Professor Gygax?
At their earliest convenience, yes. I shall try not to take up too much of their valuable time.
Never hoods.
Mr. and Mrs. Bronson, your girl has made remarkable progress. See? Take a look for yourself.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Dr. Watson. Surely you understand how medical work can make one lose track of time.
Do not be sorry, Professor. I too know the importance of closely attending to patients.
The work hardly stops here, yet the satisfaction of perfecting the mind compels us to...
We're soon coming back to playing Great Ace Attorney every other week. I don't remember what we were doing again. It's been so long. It's been like 2 months. Again.
Word of mouth. An article I read back in London spoke highly of your institution. But rather than taking its word for it, I thought I would see things for myself.
My asylum's reputation precedes it then.
Everyone, your attention, please. Guten Day. Yes, hi. Hello. The name's Amos Colby, Northwood Detective Agency, Boston. I got questions that need answers.
Alright, Sherlock.
Who's in charge here?
What seems to be the matter, Dr. Watson? You can tell me.
By Jove, it cannot be him. Right. Yes. I was surprised because that man is a celebrity. Yes, that's it. Very famous, Mr. Colby. I couldn't believe my eyes.
No. In my line of work, it can't wait. The longer it takes
If
me
you
to
wish
get
to
the
recuperate,
truth, the
Dr.
more
Watson,
lives
you may
are placed
avail
in
yourself
harm's
of the
way.
guest room.
But I have so much more to discuss.
Nurse, if you'd be so kind as to escort Dr. Watson to the guest room. Herr Colby, from Northwood Agency. How unexpected. I am Professor Gygax. I would be happy to answer your questions in the examination room.
Look, Professor, unless you got any
Professor
clues about some...
There is no need to be alarmed. No one gets neglected in
Ah, she's dreaming of that hentai again, guys. I think this was where the demo was. I think this is what the demo did.
Now, let's not resort to brute force.
Do not worry, Herr Colby. My methods are rather more delicate.
The Croatian... What do you mean the Croatian song? Wait, what? What did I say? Do you have a song about hentai?
Search him thoroughly. Then take him to the holding
Hentai, the Croatian song.
Decide precisely what to do with our guest.
Is there a Croatian song called hentai?
The unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets?
Oh, it's an actual... Oh my god. Why? Why does Croatia have a song like this? Why Croatia the way you are? Alright, oh, look. Down, up. Alright, so down 1, down 2. Oh, no. Up 2, up 1. Seems like Croatian people know their stuff. They know something. Because Croatia, with all these crazy countries around us, we have to be the normal. Leo, can you explain how you're not crazy too? Can you explain to me that? Can you say it again with a straight face?
A truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
I know, Avia. Crazier than the majority. Have you thought that maybe, one of the problems you have is that you've stolen the beach from half of those countries? And they're very upset with you. If they had more beach, maybe they wouldn't be so angry, right? Hans Winkler. Lionel Reichardt.
You there! I command you to free me at once.
I'm not sure that's a great idea at the moment.
How dare
Trust
you
me.
deny me? I must have my revenge against the lickspittles upstairs.
I trust you wholeheartedly, Leo, with my life.
But first, I must discover all I can
Beach
about
Ash,
this
mother
institution.
fathers.
Tell me, have you witnessed the arrival of any foreign patients?
Tell me. The goal.
They would be as unhappy as us.
Such orders.
Please, we don't have time for this.
Do you know with whom you speak?
No.
I am the great Napoleon.
Ah, I'm talking to Napoleon.
Napoleon Bonaparte?
The one and only. Emperor of the French, first consul of the Republic, leader of La Grande Armée.
Why is it the crazy people always think that
Against the
Napoleon?
guards who ridicule me, I shall rest happy in the arms of my beloved Josephine.
Right. Well, I will leave you to your scheming, Emperor.
The beach to tourism. That is true. You have said that multiple times.
I command you to let me out.
Aurelian Caledonian.
My heart is pierced by Cupid. I disdain all glittering gold.
Lisha
There is
Hung.
nothing can console me but my jolly sailor bold.
Oh, there's another one. Storage room. Right, up 2, down 1, up 2, down 1. Right, down 1, down 1. Done in other countries, try to American them. Try to American them. I think Japanese prime ministers use the phrase tourism pollution lately. It's definitely a thing. Yeah, I come from a tourist city. It's not nice.
A certificate of appreciation from the municipal councillor to Professor Becker for contributions to the development of medicine in Interlaken.
Interlaken? They come for our past. Well, they don't come for our pasties. We don't have the pasties. Cornwall has the pasties. But they come for it anyway. Look at this blood-like substance.
A simple toolbox, yet capable of repairing anything.
I would have put you in that hole. True, I would have. I'm known for putting people in holes. Whether they like it or not.
Looks like it's still operational. This photo was damaged, seemingly by oil. I can make out the names listed here. Cooking grease. Is this the kitchen dumbwaiter? John Sallow, the Tulpa phenomenon. I'm somewhat of an expert already. R.G. Hill, Dr. Connolly. It appears that all the psychiatric
See,
classics
this is why this game is better than Zero Escape. Because, like, they give you some really random thing and then Sherlock goes, I already know it, don't care. So you, the audience, never need to know what it was about. Professor Gygax, I have suffered serious chemical burns upon my hand, the consequences of your inexcusable actions. My session with Gerda ended before it even began. Poor thing was so terrified she refused to talk and started to destroy everything in the room rather than let me approach her. What you did to Gerda will not and cannot happen again. Let it be known that I consider your methods as a barbaric malpractice. If, as you so boldly claim, you wish to be the future of my facility, you must embody my high standards. Do not disappoint me again. Professor Becker, Director of Black Edelweiss. Okay. Oh, he's not happy. Oh.
Tubes of varying diameters. Interesting.
Is it torn up? Something torn up there. Let it be a puzzle. No. I so badly need just puzzles like that, you know? There's a book there. I haven't looked at the book.
Speech and the Cerebellum by S.A. Becker.
American tourists are some of the worst. I mean, we have George Stobart. We know. I mean, you've ended up putting me in holes in the ground a few times by now. Shut up. Shh. Don't tell people that. Touch everything. Want to take pictures of everything with everyone. Talk them real slow if they don't speak English, as if that's supposed to help them understand. Scream, I know my rights in a place where their rights mean diddly squat. Yeah.
In a mental institution. Vogel would be delighted.
I'm pretty sure George Stobart did scream about his rights at one point as well.
Raw materials used to formulate medicine. Final product, ready to cure madness, or to push one deeper into its grasp. Any chemist would envy the quality of this equipment. With this equipment, they can create any type of medication.
Hmm?
Very sturdy. I might borrow it.
Oh, we're gonna have to inject someone. Patient Eloise K. Diagnosis dermatillomania. Commentary. Nail trimming every day. Do not untie her hands, even if she won't stop screaming. Patient Maurizio H. Diagnosis mania. Disassociation. Commentary. After the incident with the nurses, prescribed therapeutic fasting for a week. Mentioned Josephine to make him more manageable. Patient Mariana W. Diagnosis hysteria. Commentary. Keep raising the dosage until she forgets the child. Stupor is quite acceptable. Patient Niles J. Diagnosis nervous breakdown. Commentary. Do not allow any visits. All letters sent to the patient must be destroyed.
What was that? Is someone there? sure I heard something.
Hi.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Look around, buddy.
Hey, what are you doing?
Okay, well, we're not meant to be caught, guys. Sai la da da. Yo, Christine, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you doing? I hope you're well. This is back this way. So we do have to do something with this guy. Maybe... Where is Napoleon?
My comrades in Paris.
Oh.
Shall hear about this.
Sorry, dude. Can I, like, crouch? Is there a crouch? Oh.
What was that? Is someone there? Don't you look down on me. Open the door.
Free speech, motherfucker. Where? I'm an American. Gee, where right now? Thailand. Right, so shut the fuck up. No, never. Were your steps too loud and we got caught? This man didn't look around for the longest time. And then suddenly he decided to turn around. What am I missing? I'm missing something. I'm missing something obvious, I feel, as well. Again, I think this was in the demo, and I think, like, I wasted so much time missing a giant thing. All of that makes so much sense. I make so much sense, guys.
I'm sure I heard something.
Can I... Handshakes closely, okay, now. I'm wrapping cool.
They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me.
Aha. Go now. Have a nice rest of the stream. You have a nice rest of your day too, Thompson. Let me just quickly, Sorry, my brain is starting to melt. My brain is starting to melt. I am not doing well, as you can tell. I'm missing something. Ooh, hydrate. I will hydrate. Yeah, see you later, Thompson. See you later. This is pretty much why I've been ending my streams about 5 PM every week recently. Because 5 PM seems to be where my brain stops. This is a fucking fantastic emote, that's why. It's one of my best emotes. One of my most loved emotes. But I'm missing a thing. A singular thing. Try over here first. Examination room. Ah, well, it would help if I'd gone to the examination room. Here we go again. Oh, we're in an ad. Okay.
This sedative worked faster than I expected. Perhaps I ought to train myself. Build up a tolerance.
Ads! Ah! Everyone scream! I'll be back. We'll do a little bit more of this. We'll try to figure out this, and then we'll end. But I am going to take this break so I can go to the toilet quickly. So I'll BRB, and then we'll do like another 10, 20 minutes.
What is?
The troll. Oh my god.
Oh,
there you go.
right.
That's why this is what I've been waiting for. Nice.
Tankin.
you asked me tanking.
Oh my god, you see that?
It's in these final words. I'm tanking.
Fictional. The golf balls aren't that hard. I mean, they are hard, but they're not that hard. You're making this much harder than it needs to be, my friend. I'm hoping my commentary is helping you. I hope it's making you very happy. Don't forget, you need to jump to this side, right here. Think, you missed it. I knew I heard one. No. Oh my god, that's so good! Oh my god, perfect! Alright, what is the time? Oh!
The cat. It's my cat. Oh, this cat is heavy. How did it go? This cat is too heavy.
Alright, let's find our way out. Where did everyone go?
I said somewhere around here.
I just like being able to do stuff to Asuna. Tell your girlfriend I love you. What? What? What am I saying?
Oh, it's lost. Does anyone have a key?
No.
Oh, we got a key.
Okay.
Onwards.
Has a take item feature function.
Don't do that.
Alright. Alright. I feel like I know what I have to do now. Because we just picked up a sedative, basically.
Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway. There's the guest room. I wonder if Watson was able to speak to Gygax.
Gygax. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Darn. No way I can get past him without
Look
being
at that head.
noticed.
Meow meow back. Meow meow. Catma. I really need to do something about my ears. My ears are really bad. Every time I stand up, I get a, like, migraine coming. Could it be possible to sedate the guard from a distance using a handmade blowpipe? Perhaps one of the tubes from the storage room could suit. I'm gonna fucking blowpipe someone, guys. Do we already have it in our possession? Where were they? Oh, they were in here with... Yeah, there we go.
This should suffice.
There we go. Got him! That was really dramatic for no reason.
This should be enough to avoid
We did!
unwanted attention, at least from a distance.
Hey. No one in there?
Go away, or I will tear your lips from your skull with my fingernails.
Miss,
I'll gouge your eyes out and cut off your hands, just like you did to Heidi.
I am quite certain you would, but I'm afraid you have me mistaken for someone else. So, I take it your name is Gerda? Who is Heidi?
You talk strange. You're going to Hell's Door, aren't you? To where those other funny talkers finally shut up?
Hell's Door? To what do you refer?
Only Heidi had answers. Go away, pig! I said go, or you will spend your last moments on Earth screaming. This door won't stop me.
Wait. What way was I going? What way did I come from? Restricted area. Okay, we're going here. Gertie was a bit annoying. Gertie turned me around. Wait, why can I... Oh, yeah.
So you're Heidi. I didn't realize I was on Haunted Doll Watch.
Is successful at stopping her?
Good lord, how unsettling. The damage seems intentional.
Are we gonna have to rebuild Heidi? Is that what's gonna happen? Rebuild the crazy girl's doll?
People at least. Fabric burnt in the furnace. A jalabia, a traditional garment from northern Africa.
Okay. Did we have a Northern African person missing? Was that... It wasn't... The one we're actually looking for is a Maori, right? Scribbled in Georgian. This. And for a young adult male, nationality Dutch, a weak-minded subject eager to follow orders for perceived reward, strong build, dosed with 0.4 milligrams. M5 adult male, Romanian. The subject remained violent, requiring the need for traditional sedatives. Once calm, the dosage for the subject was minimal, 0.2 milligrams. N6 young adult male, Ainue. Language incomprehensible. Subject is thus assumed mad. We don't understand him, so he's mad. Subject possesses a lighter, more agile frame, and as such, a smaller dosage was required. N7, young adult male. Nationality Mao. Oh, there he is. Language incomprehensible. Subject is thus assumed mad. Wow, this subject was large and required an above-average dose. Summary, all subjects in good condition, showing signs of obedience, regardless of race or native language. They must move on for further testing. Well, we found him. We have found him.
So this is how they kept the prisoners docile and harmless.
Looks sticking out.
An orthodox reliquary commonly found in Eastern Europe, now in a cell halfway up the Alps.
Blood hit from above. Discoloration, strong chlorine smell.
The stretcher was disinfected frequently. The stamp on this crate confirms it came from America. That's quite a distance to travel. The doors can be opened for deliveries.
That's the piss mattress.
These are the same crates we found in London. I should take a closer look.
We should take a closer look.
A bottle this sturdy doesn't break by accident.
Ah, yes, the piss mattress.
Substantial blood loss. One poor soul found another way out.
Alright. There is literally only one for that. Well, that's obviously that. Wait, where's the... Oh, the two opens the door. Just like in a dragon. Yeah. Well, it was a, cum mattress in like a dragon. So they come out to... That's not it. I think I'm just missing stuff here.
Dirt and sweat. They were locked in here for days, judging by the smell. This is the same design as the one from London.
From London?
The kidnappers even provided airflow. How generous. I doubt that one could survive such a journey with this little water. This trip was prolonged and perilous.
Call a urinating dominatrix a pistress. Dogma knows. Right, only one come out.
The carriages were back through these doors, and they began to unload their cargo in
I call that $20 extra.
Once the crates were opened, freeing their passengers. Not everyone survived the journey. The dirty, exhausted, and dehydrated prisoners were then herded into cells. But all the cells are now empty, and I have not located a morgue. Time to find Hell's Door.
That's the cells. Can I give Heidi back to the crazy lady?
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I believe I have found your friend.
Heidi! Oh, poor girl. What did
That's
they
tree
do?
70 before taxes.
It's all right now. Everything will be all right.
Please, Gerda, now I have found Heidi, I need some help from you in return.
Shh, Heidi. We should thank the man, don't you think?
Tell me all you know about those funny-talking people.
We'd hear their screams. The guards would take them down the corridor behind you and they'd disappear. And the screams would stop.
How did you end up in Block B?
The nurses say I'm prone to violent outbursts, but they're wrong. I just do what Heidi tells me.
Professor Gygax seems to rule this facility with an iron fist. Do you know anything about her?
She's sick. She did nasty things to us. Separated me and Heidi just for fun. Before she got here, this place was all right.
Have you ever met Professor Becker?
I remember him. He was in charge here before that witch Gygax. But I haven't heard his voice for a long time. Too bad. He was nice.
I shall leave you two to get reacquainted.
Where are we going? Where are we going? Is it gonna be a mine thing? Nope. Oh, this is the way I came in. Okay. Through a hidden door, after some preparation in the cells, the passenger must lie somewhere near the back entrance.
The doors can be opened for deliveries.
This. Uh-oh.
Scratches. Something has been moved through here. This seems to be a locking mechanism. The whole thing must be a door.
Boom. Ba-boom. Vacation. What's a successful infiltration? Working dumbwaiter. Garrett's testimony, maybe? Where are we going? How am I feeling? Unit of nothing. I should go. I'm pleased to meet you. Point of Defiance. It was a song in some racing game I played on PSP long ago. I think I'm missing something then, right? Yeah, it's not blue. There's an internet in the wall. It's the nuclear weight blocks. Is it proven? I'm missing something somewhere. But what it is I'm missing, I don't know.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I found Hell's Door, the one that made the foreigners silent, remember? How do I open it? Gerda, please. I cannot get inside. You have to tell me how to open it.
How can you speak to me like nothing's wrong? Can't you
Flat
see
out head
Heidi crying?
on.
Look at her! Look! She's suffering. I can't even hear my thoughts over her screams. Poor Heidi. We will fix you. I promise. We will fix you.
Leave it with me, Gerda.
Ugh! We have to fix her. How do we fix? An ugly looking doll.
Manufactured and packaged here.
Yo, Laser! Ma'am, that is a doll.
This is the same narcotic substance.
It's her baby, though, Laser. It's her baby. Her snitcher, I hasten to assure you that your son is in good hands, and that his unexpected development of a psychological disorder can be remedied at our facility. I am sure you are as concerned about your son's well-being as I am, and I'm confident our combined efforts will lead to a speedy recovery. The housing of our pharmaceuticals in your warehouse is an important part of this process. If you succeed at drawing officials' attention away from this precious cargo, there will be nothing to stop me from returning your son to you, safe, sound, and free of this unfortunate illness. Yours sincerely, Professor Gygax. Oh. What's my map like? Can I... Oh, I might need to pin that. But can I... I think it's got one when it's got an eye on it, you need to do this. Here we go. See? Use buttons. Long thread. Two buttons, some thread, glue and nails. So we gotta go back to where we just were. Glue and nails. Do, 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 do. They're not here. Maybe I'll go to the storage room. Maybe that just classifies as a storage room too. There we go. Oh. Heyo. Everything is ready for Heidi's repair. Look at that. Look at that. We can repair Heidi. I used to work with someone called Heidi. She was very nice.
Will this help fix your friend?
Give it to me.
How is she feeling?
Everything will be all right, Heidi.
Oh!
Gerda,
Oh!
I have a couple of questions.
Oh!
Yes, I...
Dirty little mouth, Gerda. You've said enough already. She won't speak no more. Now it's only Heidi. You helped me, and I didn't cut out your eyes. So we're even. Now go!
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity on.
Ask if you dare, but if I get bored, there will be consequences.
Alright, what should Heidi talk about? That.
I found
fire, lots of fire. Don't you like Heidi? Heidi's lovely.
That's not true. You, Gerda, told me that Hell's Door...
She looks very dirty.
And you believe that snotty little girl? I'll personally ensure that she never dares to speak again.
Why does Heidi keep everything secret? That?
Professor Gygax hurt you repeatedly, scarred your body and mind. You are not protecting Hell's Door. You are simply afraid of the consequences were I to enter.
I could tap your teeth out with a hammer until you choked on the blood and bits.
You could. But then you would live the rest of your life in fear of Professor Gygax. I can make that feeling go away.
How?
I can stop her. But the key, Heidi, the key to Hell's Door is critical to stopping Professor Gygax. And I think you know where it is.
Tell him!
But you said...
And now I say tell him!
The professor... She has a special key. Keeps it close and only brings it down when new people go through. Behind those closed doors, those people start to sing. Oh, they sing in so much pain.
Gygax. Of course. Thank you, Gerda. Heidi. I must leave.
Leave? You joke. Nobody leaves the Edelweiss. Now you will be with us forever.
Pretty sure people leave all the time. They just leave dead. Alright. That should be the last thing for this, right? Boom. Watson can find it and send it downstairs. Watson must be in the guest room that is beside Gygax's office. Perhaps we could acquire the key and use the kitchen dumbwaiter to deliver it down to the storage room. Save. I should save. Right, where are we going? Storage room? You never want to see that again? You never want to see Heidi? I don't know. I think you guys need to make friends with Heidi, you know? Wait, what am I doing? This is not what I wanted. Oh, there's another thing. How to get Watson's help? Oh, patient hates guard. Patient hates guard. Okay. Use a patient to create diversion. The patient who claims to be Napoleon Bonaparte could help. Freeing him could create enough of a distraction to find and contact Watson on the ground floor. Okay. Where is he? Put it in. Down. Down. Oh, it's just the first two I got wrong. Boom! Hide these nuts, distract these.
At last, you came to your senses.
My humble apologies, Emperor.
Spare me your groveling.
Why are you distracting?
Oh,
right, no, okay, because this guy's gonna distract things.
The royalists
I know what's going on.
Needs you. Paris needs you. L'amour. But the guards upstairs in reception stand in your way. Ha!
Yeah, I figured it out, don't worry. Brain's not working, my head hurts.
I shall make you a general.
Oh, you are too kind, Emperor. Now go. Your freedom awaits.
I am coming, Josephine.
Look at that crazy man out. I look very proud of myself.
Psst. Watson, over here.
Holmes? What are you doing here, and where did you get that outfit?
It is unimportant. I require your assistance.
What is happening, Holmes? I need an explanation.
It's quite simple. I created a distraction so that I could tell you something important, and in turn, I need you to acquire something important for me.
How can you call any of this charade simple?
Watson, we can discuss this later. Time is of the utmost importance.
I'm actually really enjoying this game. Now that I've got the way they do this game again.
Focus, Watson. I need you to
I'm really enjoying it. But I will need to end after this because my head is killing me. My left ear is really bad.
Once acquired, you must get it to me. Perhaps the kitchen dumbwaiter could be of use.
Holmes, I can't do this. I'm no spy.
Yes, you can, Watson. You are unfailingly dependable.
Take a break. I'm gonna end stream. We've done our normal 4 hours.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Kuntz. After the war,
Mr.
my
Kuntz.
nerves, I fled all that commotion.
It is nothing. A patient attempted to escape. He will not get far.
Ending stream is kind of taking. Yeah, it is kind of taking a break. Though I will be putting up YouTube to work on YouTube, so there's also that. Alright, let's oversave both of them. Let me put some music on. That is enough of me. Right, I don't know how I'm doing this week yet. Boop. Mainly because the game I want to play at the end of the week comes out on Thursday, but I don't know when on Thursday. So I was going to stream on Friday. But at the same time, Leo might want to stream earlier on Friday, so I might not get much time. So we might just do Crash Wednesday, Thursday, and then start Rosewater next week. Might be what we have to do. Wait. Why were you AFK when your two favorite pairs were here? That's a question only you can answer. Who do I want to raid? Who do I want to raid? I've got so many people on. So many people, so many choices. I can't look this side. Remember Smile? Sorry. Yeah, but you still start quite... I mean, I could start at 11. That would give me a couple hours, I guess. I don't know. I'll wait and see. I'll wait and see. So we just raid Yarrow. I'm so tired. Should we just raid Yarrow? Don't worry about my stream. Well, I mean... I'd usually be streaming on a Thursday. Oh, it doesn't matter. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about my stupid shit. Don't you worry about a thing. Raid Anna, rip. We're not raiding Anna. No, because Anna is going to go and have a nap. And Anna's not going to go and have a nap. That would be awful. I'm gonna go and clean my ears out is what I'm gonna do. Anyway, my brain has stopped working completely. As you can tell, my brain is just not working at all. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna send you to Yarrow. I'm gonna go and have a shower. I don't know. My brain is dead. Go.